All right, we're going to have everyone head to the front. We're going to get started with our opening ceremonies. All right, we're going to get started with our opening ceremonies. All right, hello everyone. Welcome. So, welcome everyone to our 2025 Battlebots competition. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Chantel, and I am the EP, the event partner for this competition. One of two. The other one, Andre is inside. He's doing most of our tech stuff. He will be helping me with getting everything on this lovely screen over here. And I'm going to pass over the mic to our MC for today, Sai, and he's going to help with going over some of the opening ceremony stuff. But I wanted to introduce myself to you guys. You know that I'm going to be the one that's helping with running this event today. We're very happy to host this event for you guys. Everything is going to be streamed up here. Sai is going to go through the game with you guys so you guys kind of understand a little bit about how the game works, how the scoring is going to work a little bit, and go over kind of what you're watching, so when we're watching matches, we know what's going on. And then we're going to go to our driver's meeting. Driver's meeting is going to be inside with the kids. We're going to go over a couple of rules and answer any questions that the students have, and then we'll be going right into those matches, and they'll be showing up on the screen here where you guys can watch, and it'll be a very, very exciting day. We also have a bunch of windows that you guys can take photos at. We have a couple different rooms and rooms and windows where you guys can take photos in. Very exciting stuff. So I'm going to hand over the mic to Sai, and he's going to get started with introducing you guys to our Battlebots game and welcome you to our competition. Thank you guys.
Thank you. So, hello everyone. My name is Sai. I've been a coach here at Caution Tape for a little over 2 years now. So, nice to see everyone. Welcome to Battlebots 2025. It's a very exciting event. Battlebots is arguably the most fun challenge that these students get to do every year. So, I know students are very excited. We, the staff, are very excited. It's a lot of fun watching. No offense, but it is fun watching robots fall apart, as well as other robots beat each other up. You know, it's always something that brings joy to us, and it is fun. It's fun competition and all that. So, it's going to be awesome. If for anyone who's new to Battlebots, we are going to go over how it's going to work. I believe they'll put up a feed soon where we can see the field and I can explain to you what's what. But in the meantime, I can go over a little bit of what this screen is doing. Essentially, this is a live look at what the rankings are. So every time a student plays a qualification match, their ranking will update based on their performance of that match. They're going to have basically like an average score based on their points scored on autonomous, as well as when they're actually driving, and as well as win points. There's some sort of little formula that goes into figuring out where their aggregate is, and then obviously based on that, they're either above or below their peers. And then on the right side, you can see the schedule of the different matches. So obviously we have qualification matches 1 to 8 that you can see so far, which we have it scheduled for 2:30. We might actually start a little sooner. So you can tell if your kids are up soon, and then you can obviously head over to the windows or something like that to get a better view if you wish. So I'm just going to check quickly if we can get that feed. Awesome. So this is the field for 2025 Battlebots. It is newer, it is badder, it is crazier. So let's start off with these 2 rectangles. The blue rectangle in front of Chantel, as well as the red one across from her. That's where the students will start. This is a game of 2v2, so every student has a teammate. We call them alliances. So this is blue alliance, there'll be 2 students, and then red alliance, there'll be 2 students, and they're facing off against each other. So new this year, we have a lot of really cool field hazards, right? I don't know what's going on. Yeah. So let's start off with these 2 hammers in the corner. These are built to basically just fall and slam with the force of gravity, whatever is underneath it, whether that's obviously a robot or I hope nothing else. It should only be robots. And then right over here, we have this rotating corkscrew of death. Arguably, during practice, this was not that effective, but today I have learned that this is probably responsible for more damage done to robots than some of the other hazards that are on the field. So now in front of Chantel, we see a turntable. This turntable has a little bit of elevation, so it's a little hard to navigate on top of that, once the match starts, it'll be rotating. So obviously, if you're going to be, if you drive on top of it and it rotates and it catches you off guard, you can fall, you can move where you don't want to, especially because right next to it is a big hole. And the size requirements of these robots are such that robots will definitely, if not fall in the hole, get stuck in the hole, which is still not good because that is going to award the other team points. Now, the last and final hazard, per se, is on the other side of this little caution tape line is the killbot zone. And in the middle of that is the deadly killbot, which is going to be operated by an older student who is basically, their instructions are, hey, if a robot enters the killbot zone, you can do whatever you want. So they can toss them, flip them, push them, whatever they want to do. They have the freedom to do that once the robots enter the killbot zone. Now, we are not extremely evil. So we have given students a few ways to basically have an upper hand. You'll notice that there are these buttons. There's 4 buttons, 2 back there and 2 down here. The ones up here, the ones next to Chantel and next to the killbot, in the killbot zone, if the robots can successfully hit both buttons at the same time, that will disable the killbot for 15 seconds during the match. So that's actually quite an advantage, right? If you ever feel like the killbot is keeping you from doing something, you can do that and disable the killbots. Likewise, these 2 buttons will disable all 3 hazards, the hammer, the screw, as well as the turntable, again, for 15 seconds. And there'll be a 15-second cooldown, and then after that, they can disable it again. And then before the driver's match starts, where they're like controlling the robot with the controller, we do have a 15-second autonomous period. This is something that most students are not a fan of because they have to write code for it to work. But turns out that there is a lot that they can gain from that. They can gain some points based on what they do during these 15 seconds. Because if they manage to go and hit the button, and the other team also manages to hit the same button, the hazards or the killbot will be disabled for 30 seconds of the first 30 seconds of the match. So it is quite a good advantage for them. Now we did see, we just experienced a round of Battlebots, and I must say, like we saw a lot of crazy stuff. The holes were very popular, so keep an eye out for that because robots like to push each other in towards the holes. We did see a few button hits and see the hazards getting disabled, which is cool to see that students are working together to do that. Again, the corkscrew was very deadly, surprisingly. That thing is more dangerous than it looks. But yeah. Feel free to ask anyone any questions about how the game works, anyone in these caution tape merch for that matter. And yeah, please feel free to encourage and cheer your kids. Can get stressful. We've seen Battlebots, get to some of the kids, whether it's in a positive or a slightly negative manner. But it is all fun and games at the end of the day, and the kids are very excited. I hope you're all excited. Are we excited for some Battlebots? Yeah. So with that, I shall leave. Also, I will be emceeing the matches themselves. I'll be in the rooms, but I will be describing as well as I can what's going on. I'll be trying to, hype them up, give some energy and whatnot. So that should help with understanding the gameplay as well. But I think for now, we're just going to be wrapping up inspections and stuff, and then we're probably going to get started with the drivers meeting, and then we will announce when qualifying is about to start, so you guys can then bring your attention back here.
Exactly. So we're gonna start our drivers meeting very shortly, and I think did you point out the candies? I think that's an exciting thing. You probably can't see it, but very, very small on the screen right here. There's little candies. So we're gonna see if anyone can get the candy from the Killbot today. So if they go to the Killbot, they might be able to get a candy. So if they get it, they get to keep it. So we'll see. Very exciting, very exciting. So the next time you hear Sai's voice on the mic, that means qualification matches are starting. So you're gonna probably see on the screen, you're gonna see a bunch of kids. We're gonna do our drivers meeting. We're gonna go over some important information. And then after that drivers meeting is done, we're gonna get straight into those qualification matches. It's gonna be lots and lots of fun. Very exciting stuff. All right, so I'll leave you guys for a little bit. We're gonna get that drivers meeting started, and then hopefully very soon start with those qualification matches.
choices and voicing our equally shallow opinions more loudly or quietly. Most people can't even decide what color to wear or which burger to eat. Well, but does it matter, man? Autonomy is an illusion. Autonomy is an illusion. can't even decide what color to wear or which burger to eat. What the does it matter, man? Autonomy is an illusion. Autonomy is an illusion.
dream too much. I tell myself that I can't stop. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. That I can stop. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. Clearly now. Clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly I smoke too much. I drink too much. I tell myself that I can't stop. We could see clearly now. 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 Clearly now. Clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly that I can't stop. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly that I can't stop. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now.
I keep dreaming, but my dreams keep flying away. As somewhere far beyond, keep chasing them and I never rest for a day. There's something I don't do. I feel the wind blowing my face, but that
Talk to me, show me all that hurts you deep. Soak my shirt in all your tears, so I can talk with you. Speak to me, tales of things that haunt your dreams. Set the brush and paint
Hello, hello. Okay, I got one mic for now. All right, everyone, we are just about ready to start qualification match number 1. This will be a good opportunity to see how this match works. What do I do here? Perfect. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Excuse me.
He ate the candy.
Do we have
Oh, I don't even have to.
Are we ready?
I get.
All right, so we do not have autonomous. Confirming with red, no autonomous for blue. All right, so I am going to skip through the autonomous period, so just don't worry about it. 15 seconds, we're gonna end it, and we're gonna go straight to the driver's match, okay? Can I get a thumbs up from red team? Thumbs up from blue team? Killbot ready? Killbot ready? Well, don't push it. All right, looks good to me. So yeah, no.
Are we skipping autonomous?
We already skipped autonomous because none of you guys had it. All right, looks like we're ready. So, we're gonna start in, you can hold your controllers now. We are going to start in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, let's see what's going on here. Red team goes straight for the attack, but almost flips over. I think they flipped themselves, but looks like they can also flip the other robots when positioned correctly. We have blue going for the flank, perhaps, coming around the back. All right, well, that's a flipped robot, and he's getting pushed into the hole. Is it going to fall in the hole? Red's pushing him, but he's not fully in the hole. He is immobilized, so you're going to get points for that. Now the red team is chasing after the other blue. He picked him up, and he flipped him. That was crazy. The brain is exposed. There's not much either robot can do. Perhaps they're trying to get more damage points, and they're going to both go back and park. He's going to try and flip him outside the field. Unfortunately, the Killbot's feeling a little lonely, but I guess he's not going to see much action for this match because these robots are just... Ooh, and blue fell in and is getting absolutely demolished by the Killbot over there. He's damaging himself. Oh no, red is pushing the blue robot into the hammer. That too, where the exposed bits. Oh, there goes the drivetrain coming apart in front of me. It's crazy. We have 30 seconds left. Red should make sure that they don't miss the parking, and they should definitely dodge the hammers that are just coming down. Watch out there. Yep, there you go. That's going to be some driving skill to maneuver around the hammer. And we have this one blue robot continuing to get demolished in the corner. 10 seconds left, though, so we're almost done with the annihilation. 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Controllers down. What a first match. All right, we're gonna get ready for Q2, which will start shortly. Hello, this is not ideal. Oh, my bad. I thought some kid did that. Okay, red team, do you have autonomous? Either one of you? No? Blue team, do you have autonomous? Either one of you? I'm just putting it out there. The final match for the morning tournament was won because of autonomous. Just putting it out there, all right? Even now, it's not too late to add some auton considering how easy it is to score the bare minimum points. Anyways, that aside, because we don't have any... You guys listening to me? Drivers, attention. Because there's no auton, I'm gonna skip over it. So just ignore this. That's the auton. We're gonna end it. So, Killbot, ready? Your scorekeeping this too? Cool. That's crazy though. Sure. Sure. Guys, you gotta keep it down. And please quiet down. It's getting too loud. I need to hear people. Yes. But it doesn't. Yeah, it's not gonna make a difference. No, we skip through auto. Starting position. You can switch. Yeah, you can start on any side. All right. So it sounds to me like we're ready to get this match started, right? Can I get some thumbs up from Blue Alliance? Yep. Red team, thumbs up. Awesome. All right, we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, and go. It's that one. Can you just watch? All right, we have some big but slow robots. These look like they're very defensive oriented. Red is pushing up on blue because blue hasn't really moved that much. Not sure what's going on. If there's some issue with the drivetrain, perhaps I'm seeing in one of the robots. And the other one is just getting stuck in there. Red really dominating right now. They're dominating, but they have yet to cause any damage, which is how they're going to score points. So whether that's flipping the robot, creating visible damage, or taking them out of the game by putting them in the hole or off the field. Now Red is retreating to kind of build up some momentum perhaps and push back through. We're looking at 45 seconds left. 45 seconds, come on guys. Let's see some action. The Killbot's ready. If you want to let the Killbot do the dirty work, just push the bots towards the Killbot. And we're coming down to the last 30 seconds. 30 seconds. We have the red team with the hammer. Why don't you drag them out? Come on. This is where driving skill is going to come into play. Now it's down to 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is game. All right. What the? Skipping our ton? Okay.
Listen up. Red Alliance, are you ready? Are your robots fun?
So we're gonna skip through Auton because no one here has autonomous. So I'm gonna press start match. We're going to see it run that, but we're gonna end it. And we're gonna move on to the actual match itself. Red Alliance, can I get some thumbs up? You ready? Blue Alliance, thumbs up, ready? Killbot ready? Yeah. Awesome. Well, then let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, and go. Now, immediately we are seeing red team with quite the offensive. Honestly, the first few seconds does make quite a difference. As you saw, if you can get to the other side quicker, you have better chance of pushing them towards one of the field hazards. But the remaining blue robot looks to be holding its ground quite well. The red team is not being able to do much damage to him right now. The blue robot on the field is a good example of using 3D printed parts to their advantage, which was a big thing in this competition. Uh-oh, it doesn't look like red's gonna give up so easily. Now red is working together to flip blue. Oh, and is getting hit by the hammer. Is there anything else that blue can do to get out of this? Maybe something with their arm mechanism? Maybe something with their arm mechanism? Oh, but he got flipped back. But he's trying to push him towards the hammer, and the hammer is gonna bring him up and down. What's gonna happen when the hammer comes up this time? Oh, no. Oh, wait, it's a chance for blue to get away. It's a chance for blue to get away. And blue is off. We have 30 seconds left. One blue robot's gone, but we have another one. What's red gonna do here? Is he gonna try and flip him again? We only have 20 seconds. Not a lot of time, but some time. Oh. And that was very close. This is quite the team up for red. They have two wedge-like robots. All right, we have 5 seconds left. Blue parked, red parked, and that is basically game. But what a match. Most robots here were similarly shaped, so it's interesting to see that in action. All right, match 4. Anyone have autonomous? You have autonomous? Yes. Good. And you're positioned the way you want to be? So, the first thing I'm going to do is run auton. When I do that, you three don't do anything, right? Exactly. Controllers down is perfect. And yeah. I'm just going to wait for the scorekeeper to come, so I need a scorekeeper, and then we can get started. Is it working now? Well, I'm not sure when the mic stopped working, but what we just saw in match number 4 was a good showcase of autonomous. The robot went, hit the button, came back and parked, getting the maximum amount of points. So good stuff there. Now, are we reset and ready to run the driver's match? Yes? Thumbs up from red, from blue. Awesome. Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, so we have some pretty competitive looking robots here. no. All right, I'm back. I have a mic. Looks like the hammer had some action. We are seeing some parts on the field. One red bot in the hole. Blue is trying to see what they can make out of this because the remaining red robot is looking very strong, but they are taking a few hits from this hammer. We only have 15 seconds left, so let's see what they can make of this. I think they're going to choose to park. I don't think they're trying to risk this, but Red's trying to make its way back to parking, which Red's struggling to do. I think one side of the drivetrain is malfunctioning, and that's time. That was exciting. Wait, Jordan, which robot is yours? So far, no action for the Killbots. This is surprising. Last tournament, we had a lot of action early on from the Killbots. They were getting all the robots to eat. I guess they're hungry, guys. Push some stuff into the Killbot. They want some action too. All right, we got match number 5. Do we have autonomous? Yes, we have one there. Do we have any autonomous here? Then how is that going to help you? Because no. Yeah, but he's saying it's going to just go out only, right? Yeah. All right, so you guys don't have auton. Victor, you have autonomous? Okay, be ready, all right? All right, for match number 5, we have one student on each team with autonomous. Let's see how this goes. We're going to start auton in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, we have two very different styles of auton. Oh no, that is a very successful auton because unfortunately went into the hole. Keep in mind that turntable has a bit of an incline. Getting across is not as easy as it seems. Yes, so let's reset your robots. Victor, hurry up. I'll give you a minute there. We're ahead of schedule, so you can take a minute, fix up your robot. Wait, so Brayden, that worked, right? So you're good. All right. I'm going to give him a minute. So something else that you might have noticed for the audiences watching is we have quote-unquote license plates for these robots. So if at any point in time you're confused which robot belongs to which team, look for a blue or red square on the robot. If the robot has a red square, they're Red Alliance, and blue square is Blue Alliance. All right, we're just gonna let this one robot get back up. Unfortunately, he had a big fall. We're ahead, that's why, like I said, okay. Let's see, we have a few different weapons looking over here. I'm seeing, okay, that's a spinner as well as an interesting looking ramp. So perhaps this robot is trying to get robots into the ramp and then damage them with the spinner. I think I'm seeing something with the other blue robot. Looks like a mechanism that can fling, perhaps. I see an absolute tank on the red team. That looks like it's indestructible, to be honest. Brain is extremely well protected. Unsure what the weapon is, but I see that there is some weapon mechanism in there. I guess we'll see it in action very shortly. And the other red robot as well. Looks like we have a bit of a ramp, something spinning. Let's see how this goes. Yes, sir. All right. Guys. We need to stop talking about stuff that's unrelated. All right. Looks like we're ready now to start this match. Can I get some thumbs up from the Red Alliance? Thumbs up from the Blue Alliance? Awesome. Killbots ready, scorekeepers ready. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, and go. Good start. Not sure why Blue backed up when they made the when they got the launch. But okay, looking at the red robot now, looks like they have a little bit of a flinging mechanism as well, or something to kind of flip, a bit of a flipper in the front. Looks like one red robot somehow has 2 blue robots pinned on this corner, very, very close to the hammer. Oh, there we go. That's some damage. That's a little bit of damage, but that's not enough to make much of a difference, I guess. All right, they really have the robots pinned out here. Let's see what Red can do, if they can get him to jump up or off the field. Off the field would be crazy. If you are not a driver, you're going to move back and give the driver some space. All right. Okay, now Blue got out of the corner. That's awesome. Red's still kind of come for him, and he's pushing him into the Killbot. Killbot gets some action. Let's see what they can do. Oh, Killbot got a taste. Just a taste. There's still 40 seconds. Will he get another taste? Hey, Killbot, stay in your zone. Killbot, stay in your zone. All right, there's a lot of mayhem going on here, a lot of parts being flung around, but all the robots are still intact, so like, it's still anyone's game. No definitive winner yet. We have 20 seconds left. Weapons are flying. A lot of things are broken. Oh, and we got a blue robot in the hole. With 10 seconds left, they are going to go for parking because that's their safest bet. Fair enough. 2, 1, and time. Controllers down. Reminder, don't touch your robots until scorekeeper lets you. Good stuff. Good game. Ethan's not doing it autonomous. Everyone else is. All right, for match number 6, we have 3 students with autonomous. I'm actually very eager to see the team with both robots doing autonomous because that is something that you do need to coordinate. So let's see how they pull this off. It's probably controller drift or something. Recalibrate your controller, I think. Your wheels are turning. Also, we might need to troubleshoot this hammer. All right, drivers, are we ready for autonomous? Okay, so I'm gonna start autonomous, all right? In 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, so we have blue team successfully get the button, but they got stuck on the way back. And then red missed the button, but they might make it back. One and time. I don't know if that's gonna count because most of the robot was not in the parking zone when the time came down. That was very close though.
One button for blue one.
All right, let's reset our robots for the main match. Yeah, I don't know. Reset. No, we're not waiting. Reset.
Yo, you gotta do it quick. Okay, Ethan, make sure that your robot is running. Okay, it's able to run.
Controller works? Perfect. All right, we're just about getting ready. It looks like on the blue team, we have a robot named Mr. Angry Bot. Is that right? Let's see how, oh wow, there's a face on the robot too. That's an angry robot. Yeah, there's an angry robot there, and then I see an angry bird on the killbot. I don't know who's more angry, but we shall find out very shortly, I guess. All right. All right. Can I get a thumbs up from Blue Alliance? Yes. Thumbs up from the Reds. Our killbot looks like they're ready. Awesome. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, and go. Oh, yeah, the angry bot. Mr. Angry Bot was angry, went straight for the neck of that one red robot. The other two are also battling it out in their own corner. Blue looks like he's making some evading maneuvers. On this side, Mr. Angry Bot is still on the red robot. This is a very well-built robot. There's not much red can do, but it's at the same time, you know, being just a wedge, he needs to use his momentum to flip a robot. They can't just push him. Uh-oh. We have a hammer into blue. We have potential killbot action on the other side. Watch out for the corkscrew here. This is very interesting. We have two very similar wedge-like robots and the other two with hammers trying to make some damage, but the wedge bots are so robust. They're basically just a brick, and it's pretty impenetrable. So let's see what happens. We have 45 seconds left. We're struggling with the damage. I know I said the corkscrew was dangerous, but not when you're a box. Let's see if Magnum or Mr. Angry Bot can get out of the corkscrew. They might be able to. There's still 25 seconds. Oh, man. This is not looking good for either team because we're not really putting much damage out here. But if the Angry Bot stays immobilized, unfortunately, that is points for the other team. We have 10 seconds left. Let's see what happens. Oh, and he got out. He got out. With 3 seconds left, I think we might actually be seeing... Let's see what the scorekeeper says. All right, moving on to match number 7. Listen, drivers, do we have autonomous? Awesome. So we are going to do autonomous. Good luck to you guys. Huh? Here for match number 7, I'm seeing some 3D printed parts here. That looks like a medieval, what is it, a trebuchet? I think it's a, man, sorry? No, this is like the thing where it's like, you know, like they extrude.
Wait, where does it sense you?
Sorry?
If I drive past here, will it go down?
That's going to be going nonstop. There's no sensor. It's just always smashing.
It's a flip gear.
You'll figure it out. You'll have like a few seconds to get in there, you know? Anyways, yeah, I'm seeing what I feel like I'm looking at two medieval, you know, like machines of war on this side. Very designed, inspired from that for sure. They have auto. All right, are you guys ready for autonomous? Yeah? So we're gonna look over here. So we're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. Well, both robots going for the buttons. Yeah, we got one button click, but I don't know if he can make it back with 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1, and time. All right, not bad. We got one button clicked. All right. Listen up, all right? I'm getting word from our producers we're not selling enough pay-per-view because there's not enough parts flying around, all right? I want to see, you know, parts on the ground, parts in the water. I want to see the killbot action. I want this to be exciting, all right? Ooh, it looks like blue and red are trying to go for the killbot. Let's see if they actually do that. You know, I'm just saying I've seen a lot, I've heard a lot of false promises being made. That's all I'm saying, all right? So we'll see once the match starts how it's gonna go. All right, like watch out with the thing, like make sure it's not on the field. The thing, yeah, whatever. What is it called? Whatever. Lanyard. Thank you. That's called a lanyard. So listen, red team, can I get a thumbs up? We're ready to drive. Blue team, thumbs up, ready to drive. Awesome. Then let's get started. We're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, and go. This is the second time I'm seeing a trickery style. Whoa, that was a big hit from that, from blue. Looks like blue's, ooh. That's a crazy fling mechanism that's so effective. Oh my God, he can actually flip these robots. That is looking very strong to me. We look like we're seeing some damage over here. The hammer, oh my God, that red robot is getting eaten up alive. Oh, and he basically just took him and threw him, oh, in the hole. Oh my God. So now it's a 2v1, but this red robot still has a chance. Oh my God, he's picking him up. He's holding in. Oh my God, he wants to feed him to the killbot. He wants to feed him to the killbot. This is crazy. I've never seen this before. Oh my God. You would think that that's not a mechanism to hold a robot, but the way that this driver is using it is, in fact, holding the robot and basically pushing it aside. We're gonna end the match early because. Chill. Time out. What a match. Wait, this is yours, right? That's yours? Okay, good. Got it. Write that down. Yeah. All right, now we're getting ready for match number 8. So, okay, never mind. We're not ready yet. Who has Auton? Got it. Listen, before I start, just want to reiterate something that we noticed in the previous match, guys. Oh, yes. Here. Safety goggles. Well, this is the match that's running right now. But this one doesn't need it. Yeah, because you never know. All right. So listen, something we just brought up in the previous match. If you are dominating and the other team is really damaged, it might not be the best option to throw them down the chute because you're losing your damage multipliers when you do that. So you might get more points by damaging them off on the field than, putting them off the field. Just putting that out there. That's fine. As long as the robot itself is outside, right? All right, so I believe we have some autonomous action here, so we're gonna get ready for that. I'm very excited for this match. I'm seeing weapons that we have yet to witness. So let's see how this goes. All right. Can I get a thumbs up for everyone who's doing autonomous? If you're not doing autonomous, don't even touch your controller, all right? Let's start autonomous then. In 3, 2, 1, and go. Let's see what's going on here. We have attempted button hit, did not happen, and it came back. So that's still points for parking. Let's see what happens over there. That's outside, and that's staying outside. And that's time. It looks to me like one of the blue robots is pretty much a speed bump on wheels. That should be interesting to watch, because it looks to me like it's very hard to damage, but let's see how they can use their shape to perhaps flip other robots. So, can I get a thumbs up from... Guys, you're so loud. Guys, you're too loud. Wait, are you playing this match, Art? Wait, then who... Oh, sorry. Bro, move. My bad, Matt. Yeah, Matt, move. You see, it's confusing. I don't even know who's driving. Okay. Yes, pick up your controllers now, because we're about to start the main match. Can I get thumbs up from the red team? Blue looks like they're making a quick change. Pretty much ready. All right, thumbs up from blue. Awesome. Let's start then. In 3, 2, 1, and go. Looks like a relatively slower start. These are not the fastest robots, but speed is not everything, as we have seen many times over. What is happening here? I am hearing grinding gears. Someone's struggling. We see a blue robot flipping. 2v1, and then red flipped themselves and is gonna fall in the hole. Turntable is doing some too. Killbots wants a piece of that as well. Blue is just pushing them both in the same hole. Arguably good teamwork from blue, but unlucky for red that they were positioned in a way that blue was able to leverage that and push them in the same time. The Killbot's trying to do something, but it's hard for even the Killbot to do much damage in the position that the red robots are in right now. There is 50 plus seconds left. This looks like a cartoon the way two robots are stuck in one hole, but that is what is happening right now. Remember, the candy of the Killbot is officially outside the Killbot zone, which is up for grabs. But yeah, I think the game is pretty much over. The blue just gonna go back and park, I think. With 20 seconds left, there's not much that can be done. They're probably just gonna go and park. If they miss that, that would be embarrassing. So there we go, they are gonna park. And we will end that. Nice. Guys, don't touch the field, don't touch the field. All right, we have match number 9. One autonomous. Sounds good. Let's get straight into it, all right? I don't want to waste too much time. I'm going to start autonomous. If you're not autonomous, don't do anything. So we're going to start auton in 3, 2, 1, and go. The robot's going to go straight. He's turning the wrong way potentially, right? Instead of left. Remember, there's different scenarios for Auton, but let's see what happens. Maybe they can come back. 3 seconds. I'm gonna do the timing, and then just you're gonna.
Okay, yeah. I just need someone to try.
Yeah. So we just finished Auton. So they're gonna ready up now. Just ask the red team thumbs up, blue team thumbs up, and then I will press resume, and at the same time just say 3, 2, 1. And then you'll see what I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree with this guy. Called Spencer. 1 year.
Red teams, can I have thumbs up? Red team, can I have thumbs up? Blue team. Okay, let the match begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Red team has some pretty speedy robots, while blue team has more tanky robots. Red team is pushing a blue bot into the hole and is very close to falling in, while blue team is pushing a red robot to the hammer zone. Let's see if the blue robot can get unstuck from the zone. Both. The blue bot is pushing the red bot to the hammer. One of the red robot is pushing the other blue bot down the hole. One of the blue bots managed to escape from the hole. One of the red bots is pushing the blue bot, feeding it to the kill bot. Oh! The kill bot successfully lands a few hits on the blue bot. The red bot's pushing the blue bot into the hole.
When you're doing MP, you can tell the briefly about like their strategy, what they're thinking to make it more interesting, not just describing.
Okay. Teams are heading over to the park. Red team bot still pushing. 1, go.
Yeah, keep it.
Is it? That was an amazing play by both teams. Okay, Zeno, would you like to explain the candy rules? I don't know the rules. Teen. the Bing Chipping.
Let's give him a minute. We have time. We are just waiting on one more robot before we can start. No, they're coming. He's right here. In the meantime, it looks like some of our robots have names. I'm looking at the one red robot right here. It's named Tall Fat Bot. I guess that's subjective. And then the other one's called Battle Bob. Actually, that's a good name. These are all 3D printed license plates, quite creative. All right, I guess we're getting ready to start. There is Auton, right? Yep. Oh, if it's any better than last time, it's not. Oh, wait, that was a slow one, right? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna. Yeah, never mind. You guys don't, right? No Auton? Okay, cool. All right, so we're gonna skip through Auton. I'm gonna quickly do the Auton. I'm gonna end it early. Alright. Blue team, can I get a thumbs up? Red team, thumbs up. All right, he's gonna count you down. All right.
Let the match begin. 2, 1, go. Blue team is pushing over red team. Well, one of the robots are heading into the zone. Blue bots pushing two of the red bots, and they're doing a very good job pushing the bots into the hammer zone. Both blue bots are very tanky, and this might be the key to winning this match so far. It seems like both of the red bots are having some hard time getting out of the zone, so they need to communicate out here. Both blue teams are ambushing the red bots around each place. One of the blue bots is pushing one of the red bots to the hammer. The red bot's trying to make an escape out of the blue bot, while the other blue bot's pushing the red bot closer to the hammer here. It seems like for this match, the tanky blue bots have a better advantage here. Only 40 seconds left in the match, and one of the blue bots is attempting to flip the robot over. As you can see here, the hammer's doing a significant amount of damage to the red bots here, and one of the red bots is almost flipped out. 26 left in the match, and red team managed to escape. One of the red bots seems disabled from moving, and both blue bots are heading over to park. Can this blue bot make it to the park in time? It looks like they can. Blue team has 15 points, while red bots have 0. I know, I'm a great commentator. Because I was competing at Worlds, bruh.
You should have done the commentary for Worlds.
Well, I'm competing for Worlds, though.
You know where
one of the red bots successfully got. One of the robots almost very closely got one of the buttons, and they come back to the starting point. That's the end for Autonomous.
Let me say something.
Does your robot work?
Are both teams ready? Let the match. Okay. Okay, let's get the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, blue bot have a very speedy bot and they're rushing in while red bots are pushing the blue bots back to where they came from. One of the blue bots flipped to one of the red bots and they're pushing it toward the hole. Oh, the red bots get unflipped and the red bot gets back flipped up. Both red teams are doing a great job and the kill bot is doing significant damage to the blue bots. The red bots have great teamwork, and while the kill bot is still destroying the other blue bot, and it looks like one of the red bots fell into the hole, and one of the red bots is pushing the blue bot back to the kill bot. The kill bot's doing significant damage, and oh, the red bot got put in. There's now in the field just one red bot and one blue bot, and oh, the kill bot destroyed the blue bot. 50 seconds left in the match. And the kill bot is still doing significant damage to the blue bot. The robot's attempting to push the back in, and oh, it seems like the red bot's stuck inside, while the kill bot is still doing damage to the blue bot. It seems like the red bot and the blue bot are both disabled, while the red bot's stuck in the hole. The kill bot's still doing damage to the blue bot. The blue bot's rapidly doing damage to the blue bot, while the red bot still seems stuck in the hole. 6 seconds left in the match. 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. That was a great match. Good job, both teams.
Let's get the start of that. Wait, what's that? What is that? Guys, what is that? Get it off the field.
Why is there shaft? That's Xenon.
We have Auton. Okay guys, I'm gonna start Auton if you're ready. If you don't have Auton, don't touch anything, right?
3, 2, 1, go. Starting autonomous, blue team is heading toward the red teams, and it drives back. They just earned a few points for their team.
Already, everybody, please set up for doing this.
It
starts
down. It starts down.
All right. You. I don't know your name. What's your name? You gotta quiet down, okay? You're doing a lot of yapping. Ooh. All right, boys, are you ready? Controller is connected. Everything's working.
Same thing. You press this and then the 3, 2, 1 starts.
Okay. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? Thumbs up, please. Okay, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue team is heading toward red team, and red team are also crashing in. One of the red team bots is staying behind, while one of the red team bots, the hammer comes off from one of the blue bots team's hammer, doing a lot of damage. One of the red bot teams is trying to push the blue bot to the hole, apparently. This match is going off to a great start for both teams. One of the red bots is attempting to push the bot to the hole or to the kill bot. One of the blue bots team's hammer looks like it's not doing too much damage to one of the blue bots drivetrain. 50 seconds left. And the red bot is pushing the blue bot closer to the, the kill bot got their hands, and the kill bot got their hands on the blue bot, and the kill bot trying to push the bot into the hole. And now the blue bot is disabled in the hole. The kill bot is still pushing the blue bot into the hole, while one of the other blue bots is trying to push the red bot to the machine. 10 seconds left, and teams are heading to the park. One red team is parked, and one blue is parked. Good job, teams.
Okay, Spencer, you do your thing.
Both teams did a great job this match on match 14.
I'm gonna MC a few, alright?
Okay.
Do you guys have autonomous? No autonomous? Do you have autonomous? Where's your Alright? Alright?
Here,
Oh wait, that's you. Who's this? Do you have autonomous? No? Alright, let's skip through that then. Alright. Let's get started with match number 13. Oops. We don't have autonomous. I'm going to start the timer for autonomous. Ignore it. I'm going to end it, and we're going to start with the actual match. Red team, can I get some thumbs up? We're ready to drive. Blue team, thumbs up. Killbot ready. Awesome. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, both teams taunting each other, I guess. They're not really trying to make a move. Not sure what's going on here. Oh, and blue goes straight for the red robot. A lot faster than I expected. Let's see how strong he actually is. The red robot, unfortunately, putting themselves under the robot, under the hammer. Sorry, they should make sure they kind of avoid that. Oh, they're kind of stuck in between the two hammers now. They got to make sure they can get out safely. But now that option is stuck for them on the right side. Maybe they can go on the left. We have the other blue robot trying to figure out what they need to do here because, oh, and the red is taking a beating from the hammers. Both robots actually. Oh, and red drives straight into blue's spinning wheel of death. You got basically Vex IQ shafts being used as, I guess, swords or whatever, and spinning as fast as possible. Red robot is stuck over there, but not sure if blue is able to do anything. If I was blue, I'd start whipping him in circles or feeding him to the kill bot. Oh, and red broke free. Red ran away. Fair play. I would do the same in that situation. The other red robot getting absolutely, beat up by the hammer, but not taking a lot of damage, so that's a good sign. Let's see what's happening over here. We have, oh, never mind. We do have some damage there. Like, we got to make sure the brain doesn't get damaged. Oh, that's some structural integrity going down. We see the other red and blue kind of taunting each other, but they're gonna park and take it easy because there's no real benefit to anything else at this point in time, while the other red robot continues to get hit by the hammer. Wow. It is interesting how well these hammers work as long as they can hit the same spot again and again. All right, here we have match number 14. Let's see what we're working with. Do we have any names for these robots? No? No? Do we have names for these robots, Red Alliance? No? That's unfortunate. Let's see if we can find some suitable names. Wait, you said cheeseburger's the name? All right. That does look like a wedge of cheese. You know, like from Tom and Jerry, like the triangular wedge of cheese. Yeah, so that's what I'm seeing when I see these wedge-like designs. Anyways, do we have autonomous anyone on the Blue Alliance, Red Alliance? We do have one. That's awesome. I love to see that. He also has it. Ooh, two autonomous is always fun to watch because it can go badly if not done correctly. In terms of size, it looks like one alliance is a little bit more dominant. Let's see how that affects the actual game itself. All right, are we ready to run autonomous, Red Alliance? Yeah, sounds good. Let me just make sure I'm on the right one. Okay, we're gonna start Auton. Oh, right, thank you. We're going to start Auton in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, one robot goes out, comes back in. Easy parking points. The other robot is trying to hit the button. I can't tell if it was hit. I don't think it was, but within one. Nice. So they might not have successfully hit the button, but they made it back in time. That means they are going to get that points for parking. Yes, please reset now. Yep. Hammer down. All right. Red has a bit of an edge now because of Auton. Let's see if Blue can make up some points during the regular match. Perhaps dethrone Red in this situation. Thumbs up from Blue. Thumbs up from Red. Awesome. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, looks like one blue robot is quite slow, but maybe they are stronger than they seem. The other robot going for the attack. I just noticed some loose rubber bands on the top. I'm not sure if they are not... I think perhaps their flinging mechanism is not functional right now, or else they would have used it already. Right, but I don't know if it's hooked up because I see the rubber bands there. But it doesn't matter because they have torque. They're able to push around the red bots. Let's see if they can manage to push them into one of the holes or the kill bot. Uh-oh. unfortunately, it looks like because of the pushing contest between blue and red, the other blue robot got sucked into the corkscrew and is definitely taking a few hits, kind of stuck. Okay, they're fine. They're fine. They can drive away. With 50 seconds left, blue team has got to cause some damage here if they want to win, because they don't have any points from autonomous, which red team does. Okay, blue's feeding the red robot into the corkscrew. It's, yeah, damages. Oh, a whole chunk of the robot just came out there. Honestly, though, it looks like it can still drive if it gets itself not stuck. 30 seconds left. All right, red robot's fine. He's moving around. He lost a front bumper, but yeah, I guess he can still work. Oh, blue is trying to push red into the killbot. Red is fighting back. I can feel the torque fighting back. They're so close, so 10 seconds left. Are we gonna get some parking maybe? If not, that's one way blue can get some points. Will it be enough? That's the real question. I'm not sure if it is enough. And that's the game. I've been writing. All right, can I get a thumbs up from the Red Alliance if you're ready to go? Controllers connected and everything. Good luck charms ready. Prayers have been made, I guess. Blue Alliance, thumbs up. Awesome. Then let's get started. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, and go. Red is just chilling, I guess. Huh? I think red is waiting for blue to attack. They are very confident. One red robot just said, you know, we're just a chill guy. I can't believe that actually worked, because blue just fell in the hole and red didn't even do anything. So I guess being a chill guy is actually kind of effective right now. We do have one blue robot left. He looks like a tank, absolutely, you know, built. Let's see if they can do some damage on the reds, who are still in their zone, playing the defensive game, and it's somehow working out for them. Blue is trying to drag him out, because obviously they can't do any damage to him while they're in their zone. Parked up, 45 seconds left. Red will attack, and then they come back in. Very interesting strategy, but it's working. I can't complain. All right, we managed to get one red out, but he goes back in. Oh, blue caught him. Blue caught him. Almost 30 seconds left. Blue can do it again. Blue can do it again. Is blue going to be able to do it again? Let's see. Win-bing points are good, but high score is also good. Ooh, we got some damage on the red robot. Their 3D printed wedge has kind of come loose. Killbot didn't get no action, unfortunately. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it was very. We're gonna name that the chill guy strategy. Yeah, yeah. All right. goes down. They're not doing it all the time, so it doesn't matter. Can you remove that screw? Or, sorry, the pin? It looks like a screw. All right, I think we're ready to get the autonomous started. So Red Alliance, that's for you. Let's keep an eye out. We're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. Let's see, both robots are trying to do auton. This one is going straight to press the button. Ooh, just missed the button. That's a small measurement problem there. The other red robot did make it out, but is it gonna make it in? Unfortunately, it was not in. It was not. It was not in time. He wanted to hug the hammer? Yeah. The other red robot went and gave the hammer a big hug and came right back. Let's put the hammer down. Can we get some thumbs up from the blue team if you're ready to go? Blue team, thumbs up. Red team might take a minute. The way we built some of these robots, we want to protect the brain so well that getting to the brain itself is a bit of work. That's a problem, actually. You need a plate. Can we get a blue license plate, please? Thank you. Oh, we got one. These license plates are important. They help us figure out who's on which team. It's hard to memorize every single robot's structure, right? You just do it on the side. Do that. No, okay. On the triangle, man. All right, red team, you guys ready? Thumbs up. Blue team, thumbs up. Awesome. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, and go. These are some competitive robots. I see a whole fling thing winding up. I am scared to see what that can do. But we already have a robot on its side, and it's a bit of a rectangular prism, so getting it back on its feet is not going to be easy. Oh, the Killbot is getting... Oh, Killbot got a little lick of that robot. Both red robots are trying to attack this blue, but that one blue robot is fighting him off. I am very impressed. That was very close. Almost in the hole. Wait, Killbot might have just helped him actually get out of the hole. We'll see. Oh, no, he's in the hole. His arm is still hanging out. He's asking for help, waving to his teammate. Teammate's on his side. Teammate doesn't know what to do. Blue is parked. Hey, Killbot, poorly. Don't need to kill the dead robot. Oh, wow. Red is going to come and push blue off. Don't push him in. And red is going to go park. And that is a game. And they might be dead. You never know, right? Autonomous, anyone? You have autonomous? Cool. Okay, I'm just waiting for scorekeeper, and then we will start this up. What about you folks? Are any of do any of your robots have names? All right, are we ready to do autonomous Blue Alliance? I know we have one robot here ready for Auton. Yeah? I'm gonna start Auton in 3, 2, 1, and go. Awesome. Button has been pressed. Is the robot coming back? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, there's not 2 seconds left. They're not gonna make it back, but it's okay. Button has been pressed. There are some points there. And let's reset back to legal position. Do we have a robot with the name? What's the name on this robot? Panther. Awesome. Do we have any names over here? Yeah, what's the name of this? All right, this robot's called Piece of Junk, which could be what the robot does to other robots, right? Makes them pieces of junk. Right? I don't know. Awesome. So, can I get a thumbs up from Red Alliance? We're ready to drive. Blue Alliance is ready. Then let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, and go. I just realized that this blue robot, was confusing. I thought that was the front. That's actually the side. They have ramps on the sides. Very curious to see how this goes. Red is on the sides. Oh, one red is down. Another red is getting fed to the Killbot. Oh, you don't like to see that. Killbot's, oh man. I'd like to say the Killbot barely damaged that robot. I guess they're gonna go to the hammer now because the Killbot didn't work. But no, this guy's coming around. He's gonna dodge this hammer, hopefully. Yeah. Let's see what's gonna happen. Both blues are really trying to. Oh, Panzer. That's a very good name for this robot. I just realized, if anyone doesn't know what the Panzer is, it's a tank. It's a German tank, I believe. I forget which World War it's from, but very durable tank, and it is living up to its name because this robot is not letting anything happen to him. In fact, he is pushing the blue robot quite well. Unfortunately, the blue robot is also built quite well, so not much damage there. We're not able to flip him, but let's see what they can do here. The time is running low, though. We have 20 seconds left. What can we do here? It's going to come down to driver skill. The hammer's nothing. Hammer doesn't mean much. 9 seconds left. Oh, blue's got to park. Oh, and all three robots are parked. We got one in the ditch. Interesting. It's always wild on field number 1. Also, for audiences who are wondering if this is just a black hole, there's some protection for the robots when they fall to their demise. Not enough to keep them from breaking, but something, a little cushion. Sorry. Do we have autonomous?
I have autonomous. I don't.
Awesome. Listen, before we start, I remember some of you guys with autonomous. I hope you guys made different autonomous code for this versus that versus that versus that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's different.
I forgot which one was my favorite by accident.
Well, double check. Double check this.
I know this one's correct.
Okay. Ooh, okay, so we are in match number 18. Candy is, I don't know, incentive is lost, I guess. Inside the killbot, you have to rip the killbot apart to find the candy. New challenge unlocked. Yeah, we have auto on both sides, and what's really interesting, yeah, look, can you pull the hammer up, Ethan? What's interesting here is I see Auton, one on each team, both facing the same direction, both going for the same button. If you guys are both successful, remember, the killbot will be deactivated for the first 30 seconds of the match. So, let's see what happens, but hey, if this happens, it is a first, so that's a big deal, right? Okay, let's ready up. Let's start Auton in 3, 2, 1, and go. Let's see with their positioning. Oh, close. It looks like Red Alliance hit the button, Blue did not, but hey, they both made it back in time, which is honestly pretty impressive on their own. We've seen a few robots fall to their demise during Auton because they went straight into the hole, which is unfortunate, but hey, that is the risk that you take during Auton, but big risk, big reward, because there's a lot of points to be earned during Autonomous. You never know, Autonomous points could just be the edge that you need to win over the other team. Looks like the killbot's warming up its gears and joints, and we'll see how much action they actually get in this match. All right, blue team, can I get a thumbs up that we're ready to drive? Oh yeah, can we bring that hammer down this time? And Red Alliance, can I get some thumbs up that we're ready to go? Awesome. We're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, and go. Ooh, that is a very aggressive start from the red team. Blue team is still in their starting zone. Kind of struggling to make some progress here. We have a red robot, Mr. Angry Bot, as it's labeled outside. With a very effective use of their ramp, they're struggling to kind of do much to this robot, which has a lot of angry faces drawn all over him. Perhaps that's part of the intimidation technique. Now, Mr. Angry Bot is effective in nailing these other robots to the wall. Oh, and he picked the robot up. Oh, feeds him to the corkscrew. Not much damage being done. Don't taunt the robot. He's going to do something worse, a.k.a. turn towards the killbot. We have a killbot chant. Basically picked up the robot and said, hey, killbot, here's an offering, a sacrifice to the gods, if you will. And unfortunately, he drove right into the hole. And both blue robots are still alive. There's 34 seconds left. There's enough time for something to happen. I hope Red's not giving up and parking. But that is very interesting. I did not see that coming. The holes are really hard to navigate around because you have the killbot in the middle, turntables on the other side. It is very tricky. Oh no, red robot got stuck with 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and that's time. Very unlucky. Here, you want to do the few matches?
Hello. qualification 19. Red team, you guys have autonomous, right? If you guys could get the scroll, if you guys get the scroll up or unable to move, hope ignites will find if they can make the robot not move, the whole team's gonna give up sign up. Oh, it's a response. Not move. Yeah.
Third in the world.
Third in the world.
Think about it, third in the world.
Just saying, bro. Shut up. Say something.
I've never held full volume. I've never been in full volume.
Yeah. Technical difficulties.
Say technical difficulties. No. Is the mic on?
I'm gonna start beatboxing. Where's the ice? Taylor, where's the ice? Oh, right there. Look at that. Where did you even find the ice?
All the skills are open your eyes.
So whoever's doing auton, I think that's Brendan. Okay, can you, yeah, just ready up. We're gonna start in 3,
No, just
2,
autonomous.
1.
The red bot's going to attempt to get the button, and they were so close. Does he get it? Oh. During autonomous, they seem to get stuck in the hole.
He didn't fall.
Oh, did it reset? Oh, lucky. Lucky. So lucky. Yeah.
Guys, all the balls back.
Why is there a ball in the field?
No, trust.
Drivers, give me thumbs up. Okay. Let the match begin in 2, 1, go. Oh. The blue bot is pushing the red bot across to their back to the zone, and seems like there are some very speedy robots here. And one of the robots is attempting to flip the blue bot. Both blue bots seem very slow but tanky here, and maybe tanky bots is the key to winning this game. One bot is successfully flipped over. One of the red bot teams is challenging safety last, a blue bot team, and they seem to be attempting to flip this bot over. The other blue bot is assisting the safety last robot from blue team. It seems like blue bot teams are pushing red now. It seems like that the red bot and the blue bot are stuck together while the blue bot robot is assisting. Oh. The red bot tries to flip the blue bot, but their arm seems to break, and significant damage has been done to the blue bot team. Another attempt to flip, but this time it didn't seem to flip. And very close to flipping the blue bot, while both bots are still stuck together. 10 seconds left, and our teams are able to park. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is an amazing match for both teams. Good job.
All 4 drivers for field 2. This is field 2. This is field 2. Go to where you're supposed to be, playing field. Do I have autonomous from anyone here? Charles has auton. I like that. And Kaiser. Okay, so.
Both red bot teams have autonomous to perform.
Yep. Let's bring the hammers up for auton and then back down after. It's okay, it's okay. Leave it, yeah, just leave it down. To start auton, yeah, you can. Alright, you ready? Are you guys ready for auton? Let's start auton in
3, 2, 1, go. Both red bot teams are driving forward and back. 4 seconds left of autonomous driving. Autonomous is now finished.
Do you have a gear ratio for your drive train? Do you input that in back to the code? So that's your problem right there. That's why it's moving so slow.
Dri- Drivers, can I have thumbs up, please? Drivers? Drivers, can I please have thumbs up? Okay. 3, 2, 1, let the match begin. Both blue bots and red bots are pushing each other, and blue bots seem to be more tanky and slow, while red bot teams seem to be more fast and offensive. One of the red bot team with a ramp is pushing one of the blue bot team, and maybe can get over the field. Seems like they're trying to push the blue bot to the kill bot. Oh, one of the red bot team is attempting to flip one of the blue bot teams. Both teams are rampaging on each other, and maybe I think the red bot might be stuck on the quick screw. The blue bot and red bot are both. The red bot with a ramp is pushing the blue bot to the hammer. It seems like all robots are squished together. 40 seconds left, and the red bots are still trying to push the blue bots. One of the blue bots getting flipped up, and oh, the front of the blue bot got knocked off. It seems like the red bot with the flipper is going for another one, while the ramp red bot is pushing through. The ramped red bot is pushing the blue bot to the corkscrew, and seems to be unable to move now. Both teams are going to park one, and match is over. Great job for both teams.
Hello. Among Us, Mobile, and Battle Bob. Okay. You guys have robot names. Drivers, can I have thumbs up, please? Drivers, can I have thumbs up? 3, 2, 1, let the match begin. Seems like both teams are determining what to do. And one of the robots challenging. Oh, one of the robots get the. Oh. One of the robots got the button, but they're getting attacked by the kill bot, while the blue bot is pushing both red bot teams, soloing. It seems that the blue bot escaped after getting the button successfully. What a great play. The red bot are pushing the blue bot to the hammers, and it seems like both blue bots are trapped while one escapes and is pushing one of the red bots, attempting to push it to the kill bot or the hole. One of the red bots falls in the hole, and now it's a 2v1 between the blue bots and the red, while one of the blue bots is pushing the red bot to the hammer.
It seems like the blue bot is pushing the red bot while his teammates also helping to support. 35 seconds left in the match. And seems like both teams are trying to escape. It seems like they're both stuck and they can't get out. Blue gets out successfully while red seems to have trouble turning out of here. Both blue team robots are successfully parked while the red one's still trying to escape out of the zone. 3, 2, 1. Good job, both teams. What a great match. What the heck? Why are you out?
Oops. Okay.
Wait, blue, can we lift the... It's very interesting. Yeah, both teams.
I must say, I'm surprised to see more robots doing auton to the killbot button versus this button. You wouldn't think this might be easier, but yeah, but
in auton.
all right. Hey, killbot driver, there's a few parts in your killbot zone to the right of the killbot on the ground. Like there's a few. All right, looks like we're gonna have some autonomous action here. We're gonna start that in 3, 2, 1, and go. Both robots going for the killbot button. All right, one of them is hit. Is the robot coming back? It's coming back. Oh, the other red has also made it out and back in, and out and pushed the robot. Okay, unfortunately, red did not get the desired outcome, but blue did manage to go hit the button. So it looks like blue definitely has a little bit of an advantage going into this match because of autonomous, but let's see what red can do. Can I get a thumbs up from the blue team? You ready to go? Red team, thumbs up. Anyone else who's not driving, please give them some space. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, and go. Okay, blue team is not the fastest. They're lurking towards red. We have the Panzer bot again. Absolute tank. That was a sick dodge by the red team. Is that a flashlight on the blue team's robot? That's crazy. There's a headlight. I guess we could have done Battlebots in the dark because this robot is ready for it. That's pretty cool. Anyways, let's see what's happening. We have the Panzer bot against one of the blue bots. Blue's not able to make much progress, but the way the Panzer bot's built, it needs to turn. It needs some space to turn. It has a big turn radius. Okay, there we go. Oh. The red robot over here on the other side is just absolutely dodging these hits from blue. Very cool to see how quick maneuverability can outlast a bigger, stronger robot if done correctly. Now it looks like 2 reds are going for 1 blue. This can also be a good strategy. 2v1 when, you know, pick off 1 robot at a time. We only have around 35 seconds remaining. We need to see some damage, especially from the red team, if they want to have a good chance of winning this. 30 seconds left. Blue is absolutely hammering down Panzerbot, but Panzerbot's completely fine. It is stuck, though. Red robot, the other red robot is going to park himself. Blue may or may not let them. There's 12 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Red is giving him a hard time. That's actually really good strategy. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's time. Oh, so close. Can we get all the drivers from field 1 back to field 1, please? Who's missing on that? Is that?
So red has a score of 0.
So we have Alice, Jake, Braden, and Martin already. Anyone with autonomous? 1. Okay, we're almost ready to go for match number 23. We have autonomous on both teams, both of whom are going for the button on the side of the hazards, not the killbot one. Let's see how this plays out. Yeah, I'm not starting it. All right, let's, are we ready for autonomous blue team, red team? Then let's go ahead and start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. Oh, okay, never mind. I see that the blue team left and came back. So they're not going for the button. Red sort of left. Not sure what they're doing here with 3 seconds left. Are they gonna make it back in the red zone? I'm not sure. That's gonna be a scorekeeper's call. Unfortunately, they did not make it back. Yes, please reset. Yeah, I have some really random notes on it. Thank you. Can you just... I don't know. This killbot likes to have props. This killbot is a little bit of a character. They like to have use other Vex IQ game pieces to basically play with the other robots. You know, this is the killbot's way of demeaning the other robots, you know? The killbot is telling you that, you know, you're just toys to him, you know? Yeah, so if I were you, I would attack the killbot, you know? Like, how you can't let the killbot treat you like that. You gotta show him who's boss, right? No? Why not? won't get any points. Okay, we're gonna get started shortly. Anyone here have names for their robots? Anything creative, nothing fun? Yeah, you do? Jake, what's the name of your robot? Mad Turtle. Okay, that's awesome. I like that. I'm gonna refer to your robot as Mad Turtle now. Is it shaped like a turtle? You could argue it. Yeah, why not? Okay, so red team, can I get a thumbs up? Controllers working, robots working. Blue team, same thing. Awesome. Let's make sure we're not touching the hammer. And let's... So, we are going to get started. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, and go. Wow, blue really rushed in there. That was fast. And then Killbot playing around with the ball. Both blue and red, man, these robots are really trying to go for each other right now. Perhaps this win means a lot for both alliances. Let's see what happens, though. Blue is backing off a little bit with one robot. The other one is not making a whole lot of progress. One of the red robots is a box on wheels, and so is the other. The Mad Turtle is pretty effective, and Mad Turtle just pushed one blue robot right into the hole. Quite effective there. Let's see what they can do with the other blue robot, perhaps into the Killbot maybe. Feed him to the Killbot. Blue's ramp is actually giving the other red robot a hard time because they're not able to push him. They just kind of go up the ramp. That's a good defense mechanism. I didn't even think about that. I thought that was more of a weapon. Red is really going for blue. We have 45 seconds, plenty of time. That hammer's not working, so it's not going to work to damage our robot, but we can push. Pushing is great. Red is pushing blue. Let's see, into the hole or into the kill. Oh, blue got away. This is some good evasive maneuvers from blue. And we're getting close to the corkscrew here. Is anything going to happen there? We have 21 seconds left. Nothing yet. Oh, this is some good driving from the blue driver. They're non-stop evading the red attacks, but red is not giving up. 8 seconds. Oh, wait. What if red pins the blue in the red parking zone? Oh, so close. Gotta give it up for the blue driver for maneuvering off. Yeah, of the... Good driving, Martin. Yeah. Honestly, you can take take the next two. It'll give me a break. Here.
Thank you. Qualification number 24. Do you guys have a timer? You have a timer? Why is Zeno driving? Chimpanzee banana. You're not racing. Oh, it's melting. Yeah, see, does.
they're building like 2 billion like an hour ago, bro.
Why can't you just like feed the robot water? They can't move. He's doing autonomous. Zeno. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. It seems like the bot is stuck right there, very close to the button. 5 seconds of autonomous. 3, 2, 1. That's the end of autonomous round. It's okay. You got this next time. Oh. Drivers, can I have thumbs up, please? All drivers, thumbs up. Drivers, can I have thumbs up, please? Okay. 3, 2, 1. Let the match begin. One of the red bots and the blue bots are pushing each other, while the rest of the blue and red robots seem to be staying from their zone. Never mind, one of the blue robots coming here to assist his teammate. It seems like that all teams are all clumped up together, pushing each other, either getting in the hole or to the kill bot. It seems like the red team is doing a great job pushing the blue bot so far. Both red teams are trying to push the blue bots to the kill bot and the hole. Oh, a red robot is very close to falling in the hole, and seems like this robot is unable to move now in the hole. It seems like it's a 1v2 between 2 blue bots and one red bot, and it seems like it's pushing the red bot to the corkscrew. It seems like the red bot is unable to move with both robots pushing him to the corkscrew. It seems like the robot is unable to get out, and there's only 23 seconds left in the match. The kill bot's trying to do more damage to the red robots in the hole, and it seems like both blue robots are fully parked in the zone. 10 seconds left. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of match 24. Great job, teams.
On field one, we have qualification 25.
We're gonna do Auton because we have a student here with Auton. Are you ready? Let's start your Auton.
3, 2, 1. Autonomous run starting now. They get the button and they drove back successfully. That robot, the red robot's in. Great job, red team. Now we'll be starting the match soon. Thank you. Drivers, can I have thumbs up, please? Drivers, thumbs up. Drivers, thumbs up. Drivers, can I have thumbs up? Oh, drivers. Three, two, one. The match begins. Both teams are pushing each other while the killbot launches the ball across the field. It seems like the red teams are. Oh, one of the blue bots already stuck into the hole and it fell down. It's a 2v1 between two red robots and one blue, and they're pushing this blue bot to the corkscrew, absolutely destroying the blue bot's frame. It seems like if they keep on holding this robot to the corkscrew, it's gonna end up getting destroyed very soon. Red team are doing a great communication and teamwork against this blue bot, and they're destroying the blue bot. They have great teamwork, and this is how you should win. And look, the whole robot's frame is stuck against the corkscrew. This is an amazing play by both teams. This teamwork is the reason why this team's gonna win. Teams, you should learn from this very soon. This is an amazing play. Look at this. This is a beautiful play. 30 seconds left on the clock, and both red team members are going to park. This is a beautiful play. Blue team is completely stuck. Blue team is completely demolished under the corkscrew. Great teamwork, red team. They got absolutely shredded. Great teamwork and communication, red team. This is how all teams should communicate. 3, 2, 1. Game over. Great team. Great teamwork and communication, teams. guys, how did you guys feel after this match?
What?
How do you feel after the match?
I feel terrible for him.
How do you feel?
I feel terrible. His robot got absolutely shredded.
You guys are very kind. Good job, good job. Good try.
But it's out of time, but time to work.
Yo, you're kicking the hammer. Watch out.
All right, folks, we are down to the last two qualifying matches of today. Let's see what we got in store for match number 26. We got Red Alliance. We got a little wedge ramp style thing going on. I see some gear ratios in the drivetrain. Then we have the return of Mr. Angry Bot. Angry Bot that has angry faces on the sides, on the front. And then on the Blue Alliance, we have the crazy Sling Bot. I don't know if that's working, though. It's not yet. Yeah. But hey, it's a good for show. And then we have an absolute tank on the other side. Let's see who's going to come out on top. This can definitely go any way, if you ask me. Does anyone have autonomous, by the way? I'm giving you a side eye. Because I've seen your Auton. I hope it's better than the last time we see it. All right. I think it's gonna be. I think you're gonna surprise us. What's up? Yeah, you can. Is it back to illegal starting position? Yeah. Wait. Reset when? After Auton? Yeah. Let's not have a panic attack now, Mr. Angry Bot. You're angry. You're here for plastic. You know, you smell plastic in the air and you're going for him. Okay, guys, let's get moving. Let's get started with Auton. All right, I'm gonna start the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. Mr. Angry Bot goes straight for the button, hits the button. Is he gonna come back? He's gonna come back, and he makes it back. Almost knocks his partner out, but he didn't. Nope, there's no doing it again. I'm sorry. It's okay. Good stuff, Mr. Angry Bot. The M in the M Angry Bot is a Mr., right? Like, or. Oh, that makes a lot more sense, actually. But hey, Mr. Angry Bot also works. Okay, are we ready now? Red Alliance has a bit of an upper hand here, Blue, so you got to come back. You got to come swinging hard, all right? You need to score some points here. Okay, we're going to start this. Yeah, oh, can you put the hammer down? Thank you. We are going to start this match, folks, in 3, 2, 1, and go. We're going to come in hot. Blue is going for the red. Red is making slow progress. Red's getting Mr. Angrybot almost got pushed in. But he got out. Oh, wait, he is going for the kill bot. He has the kill bot on his ramp. He might be able to do some damage here. Oh, Mr. Angrybot's feeling it. Mr. Angrybot's angry, but he left him alone. You know what? My narrative is Mr. Angrybot spared the kill bot. He could no! He fell down the hole. No. Let's see what's gonna happen here. We still have 2 blue bots and 1 red. We have a whole minute left. Let's see what can happen here. It's probably gonna be a pushing match. I don't see any weapons here that are doing much. We have the tank on the blue side that's just kind of chilling. I don't know if they're trying to park or come. Oh, they're trying to go for the flank. That's risky. That's risky because this was a big robot. It's going to require some really precise driving with 30 seconds left. Blue is taking some damage. They're talking to each other. They're trying to get the hammer to do some damage. All the robots have taken some damage in this round. The blue robot is trying to get back to parking, but they're stuck with the hammer. Oh, they made it back. We got 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time. That was not in the zone during when the time was up. Props to Mr. Angrybot for putting up a fight with the killbot, though. I think you could have just gone for it. I think you probably disabled the killbot there if you tried. We are now moving over to our final qualification match today, match number 27. Sorry? Yeah, we should. I don't know if that's any better. So just to confirm one last time, no autonomous on either side. I'm going to skip through it. Just ignore this timer. We're going to end it early. No autonomous. This one does, that one might not. Okay. All right, red team, are you ready? Can I get some thumbs up? Blue team, thumbs up. Awesome. Well, folks, this is the last and final qualification round. So let's get started in 3, 2, 1, and go. We got flying corks. It looks like one of the robot on the Red Alliance has their own mini corkscrew, perhaps inspired by the one on the field. Not super effective, but oh, we got a blue. Oh, we got some lot of damage going on there. The killbot is being fed. I see like wires and chains being thrown around. I think that was a red robot that just took a fall, but we have the other red robot that's fighting for their lives. Let's see what's happening there. Another blue is having an issue moving, I believe. Let's see, we have a minute left. It's an interesting strategy by Blue by just staying there, but oh, they're back now. It's a 2v1. There's no, surely you can't let the red win, guys. You guys have two big bad robots. They only have one big bad robot. And that's not a very big robot as well, so look at the killbot. The killbot wants some. Oh! Wow, you backed into that. That was interesting. And let's park back, Blue. Let's not fight each other, guys. Let's park. If you don't park, I can't end the match. Awesome, and that's it. And with that, folks, that is the end of qualifying. We are going to take a break now. Let the students have a few minutes to, recollect their pieces, parts, put them together, maybe make a few changes if they need to. And we are going to update the ranking with the next round of matches, which will be the quarterfinals. There will be 4 matches in the quarterfinals with the top 16 students. So that's 8 alliances who are going to battle it out to make it to the semis, and then the semis are going to fight it out for the finals, and then we will have a best of 3 in the finals, with which we will then have a winner for today's Battlebots.
All right. So, hello everyone. As you guys have probably seen on the screen over here, we have our list of our elimination brackets. So these are the top 16 students that have made it to the elimination round. So, top 16 in our ranking have made it into the elimination bracket. So, what we usually do, which we will be doing this time, is we're going to have a 15-minute break so students can, if they got destroyed in their last match, fix their robots before they have to go to their finals matches. So we have 15 minutes for them to, stretch those legs, fix anything they have to before we jump to those finals matches. We're also going to be doing awards throughout the finals matches, in between matches if we can, and afterwards as well. So definitely stick around for those awards too. It's going to be very, very exciting. We have 16 total awards to give out, so lots of awards, very exciting stuff. And we will have the matches up on the screen once we get started. So if the parents, you guys have been sitting around for a while, so if you guys want to stretch your legs or say hi to your kids, this 15-minute stretch is a good time to go do that. And I know we also have a gelato stand, I think. We have some ice cream here, so if you guys are, you guys want some ice cream, now's a good time to get that. So I'm going to leave that to you guys. If you guys have to go to the bathroom, now's a good bathroom break time too as well. So get that in. We're going to wait for the next 15 minutes, and then we'll get straight into those finals matches. Very exciting stuff. All right, so just as I said, if you guys are running away, don't run too far. Like I said, there is ice cream, so if you want to grab some ice cream, you can grab that. But we do still have awards. Like I said, 16 awards that we're giving out. So make sure you stick around for the awards because we have lots to give out, very exciting stuff. Stick around for the awards. We're going to grab award. We're going to announce the awards, so don't run too far to all our parents at the front. And like I said, after that 15-minute break, we'll get into our finals matches as well.
I can't turn down the noise, tear all the worries out of my mind. About who I'm supposed to be, I start to believe I can't get it right. Remember the days I let slip away, they were simpler times. Mama told me before you leave, if there's only one thing you remember from me, child, when you're out on your own, a million miles from home, feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Child, don't forget who you are, don't lose your head or your heart. I'll bet my life on your stars, you'll be dancing, dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life you'll be dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life you'll be dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life you'll be dancing on the moon. Dancing on the moon. Dancing on the moon. Maybe my compass was wrong, and I'm still on my way closer each day to where I belong. I'm still rolling the dice, praying sometimes it don't last that long. I'm losing my faith, I'm walking away from what you knew all along. Mama told me before you leave, if there's only one thing you remember from me, child, when you're out on your own, a million miles from home, feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Child, don't forget who you are, don't lose your head or your heart. I'll bet my life on your stars, you'll be dancing, dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life you'll be dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life you'll be dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life you'll be dancing on the moon. Dancing on the moon. Child, when you're out on your own, a million miles from home, feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Child, don't forget who you are, don't lose your head or your heart. I'll bet my life on your stars, you'll be dancing, dancing on the moon.
The night has come, it's cold and losing my control. Your light is gone, and lonely darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Let's stop this conversation. Let's stop this conversation. We got no relation.
this every time. Now I'm lost without you. Used to be the one I talk to when I'm sad. Can't you see now tainted love is all we have? Our issues run so deep. Now when I try to sleep I feel so bad. I should leave, and by the time it's done I'll be gone. You're so distant when you're home, always hanging by your phone. Do I even know you? And I get paranoid sometimes, 'cause I know that you ain't mine, and I'm lost without you. Used to be the one I talk to when I'm sad. Can't you see now tainted love is all we have? Our issues run so deep. Now when I try to sleep I feel so bad. I should leave, and by the time it's done I'll be gone. Bittersweet and I'm walking slow. Sensitive, feel the afterglow. Looking for things that I can't control. Fear from my past, 'cause it always shows. Do I wanna try? Can I let it go? Running from the past, wanting to be sure. Chaos in my mind, constant deja vu. But every time it comes back to you. I'm still falling, but it tastes bittersweet. I keep on falling, I like the taste of it.
future. Evolution. This is the future. Evolution. This is the future. Human error. Evolution. This is the future. Evolution.
One look, the heat is rising, and I've been cold for so long. One touch and we're igniting, setting fire to it all. You know these flames ain't going out. This building is crumbling to the ground. Don't think that we can stop it now, 'cause baby our love is gonna burn down. You know these flames ain't going out. This building is
Welcome back to our parents. We're going to get started with our matches very, very shortly. So, I hope everyone is very, very excited to get into our elimination matches. I'm going to hand it back off to our MCs to get started with our first quarter-final match.
All right, everyone, we're ready for quarterfinals match number 1. These are very important matches now, everyone. So if you are not a driver, a killbot driver, a scorekeeper, or an MC like myself, let us please give the drivers as much room as possible. Don't shout over them. Let them focus and get the best results that they can. We have Auton, right? Yep. So, are we ready for Auton? We are going to... One sec. We are going to start the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. We have all 4 robots going for Auton. We looks like one successfully pressed the button. They're gonna come back. The other 3, one left the zone, came back. That's points right there. But 2 of them, one's coming back. I don't think we can count that because it was in motion and it wasn't fully in the zone. However, both teams did manage to get some points out of Auton. Let's reset. Let's reset. This is going to be a close match, folks. These are the students that ranked up there, so we have competitive robots all around. All right, Red Alliance. Can I get some thumbs up? Ready for battle? Blue? Almost. Blue team, thumbs up. Just waiting for my scorekeeper. All right, if we're ready, we're gonna get this match started then. In 3, 2, 1, and go. It's gonna be interesting to see what kind of strategies these alliances come up with, because these are the same alliances for the quarters, semis, and finals. If this alliance makes it through either one, they're gonna be with the same partner, the same teammate for the semis. Now we got a red robot pushing the blue one into the killbot to the point where the killbot can't even do anything, and the robot is in. But the red robot also falls over, so that's 2 robots out of the game early on. It's pretty tied, pretty close, because there's still one of each. But the blue is getting pushed in by the red. He's pretty much all the way into the hole. I guess red can just go back to the zone and just relax, I guess. We have over a minute left. Not sure if they can make anything else out of this match. All right, I think we can confirm that blue is in fact stuck. And we shall end that match. The Red Alliance shall move on to the semifinals, but that was a good matchup there. But one thing for sure I'm learning is we gotta keep an eye out for the holes on either side of the field. Falling into them is easier than you may think, especially when you're driving and you kind of miss a turn or you accidentally turn the other way. Next thing you know, you're in the hole, not because of another robot, but because of yourself. Yes. I mean, sort of. There's just, I mean, it's a missing piece of the field, right? I don't know. I think so. Wait, Atan? Yeah, we got one. I think. Can you lift the hammer? Thank you. Okay, you want to?
3, 2, 1, go. Blue team got a button. Good job. Great job. Drivers, can I have a thumbs up, please? Yep. Drivers, can I have a thumbs up, please? Drivers, can I have thumbs up, please? Okay. 3, 2, 1, match begin. Both teams are heading toward the red robots, and as you can see, the the corkscrew, the giant corkscrew in the middle, has done several damage to other robots. So let's see if this mini corkscrew of the blue robots can do the same amount of damage. Both red team's robots are working cooperatively together, pushing the blue bot with the mini corkscrew, and it looks like both of the blue team robots pushing the red bot toward the kill bot. Oh, the red robot finds his own, and now it's a 2v1 between 2 blue and 1 red. Now, both blue team members are pushing. It seems like both teams are being peaceful. Never mind, blue team's pushing red team. Blue team is not allowing red team to leave their zone, and they're doing a great job of offense. While red team is trying to do defense here. 30 seconds left on the clock. Already one blue team robot's ready parked, while the other is still pushing. Oh, he's pushing the robot to the kill bot, and the kill bot successfully puts the red bot into the hole. And now the final blue team member is going to park. 8 seconds left on the clock, and both teams are fully parked. Great job, teams. 3, 2, 1, go. Good job, teams.
Bring some more energy. This is the quarters and semis. We want to be more hyped, you know. Okay, we have the third quarterfinals match. We have some very tank-like built robots here. Let's see how they perform. We have a few people here with autonomous, so we're going to run that first. Auton, we're ready for Auton? We are going to start the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Both robots are going for the kill bot switch. I guess the blue robot didn't go all the way, but they came back to park. Did the red hit the button? Pressed the button and got back. So that is a small advantage for red team. So blue's got to come out swinging to make those points back, and some if they want to win. All right, so we reset. You're taller than these kids anyways. Guys, behind Caleb, give him a little bit of space, right? All right, we're good to go. Can I get a thumbs up from the red team? Thumbs up from the blue team? Yeah, this one works, so we're gonna bring it down. All right, let's get this match started then. In 3, 2, 1, and go. Red came out hard. Ooh, hammer came down hard on blue. I think blue was going for the flank, but they got caught by the hammer. They're still mostly functional. We got a pushing frenzy going on. Blue's got to be careful because they're quick, but they can't drive themselves into the hole. We got the tank on tank action, the biggest robots on both sides. Oh, red did some damage to blue's weapon there. I'm seeing a few small parts climbing around. And they reciprocated some more damage. Red is pushing blue into the hole. The blue is stuck. The small blue robot is stuck right now. Whoa, parts are flying. We have 57 seconds left. Let's see what happens here. These robots are built like tanks. It is hard to cause damage with just their own Vex IQ parts. But that fling mechanism that from the red robot is insane. It's building a lot of torque when it winds up, and it can cause damage if it gets caught in the right part of a blue robot. So let's see what happens, because it's a 2v1. It's gonna be hard for blue to come back. But blue's robot is just dodged the hole completely there. We have 25 seconds. Can red make it back to park, or are they gonna go for the? They're gonna try and damage blue more. I think they're gonna try and do what they can to blue, but they are gonna go back to park with 15 seconds left. Let's see what happens. We got 10. All right, I guess we're just gonna chill. Also, I love the name of that robot. It's called Safety Last. I love it. It fits the vibe, because with Battlebots, especially on the field, it's not safety first, it is safety last. Hey, Caleb, not yet, not yet. Matt, hands off as well. Like no touching anything.
Red Alliance has a final score of 15 points, and Blue Alliance has a final score
So we have Red Alliance moving forward from Q3 to the semifinals. Congratulations. And we have the final quarterfinals matchup. We have match number 4 on field number 2. Yeah. We have one person missing. We're missing. You're Nathan Hunt, right? Not Nathan Huang. Okay. We're missing a Nathan Huang. Hello. Do we have a Nathan Huang here? Sorry, Nathan Huang? Nathan, dude, I don't even know if you deserve this right now. You're playing the game while your teammate is waiting in the quarterfinals. Dude, you gotta listen to the announcements. The announcements are just playing games. Yeah, you're gonna make it. All right, folks, this is quarterfinals match number 4. We have the return of the Angry Bot. Is the Angry Bot still angry?
Maybe not.
No, of course. He should be more angry now than ever.
Good.
3, 2, 1, go. Red team got a button and they're driving back. Good job. They just earned their team some good points. This is the end of our time.
Hold this like this, or else it starts to grind the gears. Thanks.
This is the last quarterfinal match. I hope you're all ready. It's gonna be a great match.
Started off drop. He's gonna hold it. Hopefully that helps.
Drivers, are you ready?
Drivers, are you ready?
3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Both teams are pushing each other's robot, and it seems like Mr. Angry Bot, is very fast and speedy with a ramp. It seems like both robots trying to push each other in the hole. It seems like this strategy is just pushing people to the hole and kill bot. I think personally this is a great strategy. It seems like that the red robots are doing a great job pushing the blue to the kill bot. It seems like the blue bot managed to escape from the hole. And never mind, oh, so close to the hole. This is a great match so far, and the blue bot got in the hole. Good job, Killbot. Now, one of the robots is the red robot flipped, but it's parked. It's good points. Oh, the blue bot flipped red bot to the corkscrew. Let's see if this corkscrew can do the same damage as a few matches before. It seems like one blue robot's parked and one red robot's parked. It seems like the blue robot's going to do more damage. I'm not sure. 20 seconds left on the clock, and it seems like it's pushing the red robot out. This strategy is very risky, but it's a risky gamble, but it might work. Okay, 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. This is an amazing play. This is crazy. Good job, teams. That's the end of the quarterfinals.
Interesting. The blue robot. Sorry, I don't know who this Charles. All right, with that is the conclusion of the quarterfinals, and we're just about to determine the score. Ooh, score of 35 helps the Blue Alliance move forward to the semis, and now we should know the matchup for the semifinals. So the first semifinals match on field number 1, we have Jake and Nathan against Ethan and Brendan. This is going to be exciting as we get closer and closer to the finals. Red was 15. We are going to be having semifinals match number 1 on the field 1. If you would like to get a better look, please come towards field 1. There is a room over here through which there's a window with a very good view for field number 1. And please give priority to the parents of the students who are competing so that they can get good photos and videos.
Why can't it be different?
Because
Yeah.
oh, okay, sorry, my bad. So for the finals, remember, because finals will be. For finals, we want that one, no matter what. Okay? I am biased towards Killbots. Deal with it. We have Auton for sure, 'cause I know. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Points are points, right? I'm telling you, in the morning. And the finals, the only reason that the alliance that won the finals is because of Auton. They had more points from Auton. Yes. So, like, imagine making it to the finals and not having Auton, and it's like that's why you lose. It's gonna suck, right? It is nice to see that we have quite a few robots here running autonomous. So we'll see how many points that they can get straight from the beginning. We coaches love to hear that you're doing an autonomous because, you know, exactly. That's a good sign. That means our work is paying off a little bit. Okay, so are we ready for autonomous? Everyone's ready? Awesome. Then let's get this started. We're going to start autonomous for the semifinals match number 1 in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like both the reds might be going for both buttons on their side. If they can get that, that'd be crazy. Ooh, blue got one button, and did red get a button on that side? Yeah, so we got one on each side, and then the other robots exited and entered. Don't move it, don't move it.
Last time I saw you, lady, we were walking other ways. Now listen, ain't it crazy?
I don't think you pressed it. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, because it's low, right? It is tricky to press these buttons accurately because you do need to put the right amount of force and towards the center of the button. So if a robot hits the button too low or too high for whatever reason, it won't register as a proper press of the button. So that is honestly an added challenge for Auton. Okay, so can I get a thumbs up from the red team for driving period? Blue team, you guys are ready to drive. Everyone else, let's focus here as well and keep our voices down. Guys. Match about to start, so I need people to quiet down and take a step back. Awesome. We are going to start the semifinals match number 1 in 3, 2, 1, and go. Watch it. We have 2 reds teaming up on 1 blue. Looks like, oh my God, he disconnected a wire and he fell straight into the hole. That's wild. And they're both teaming up on the other blue. This might be a very short match. They're pushing him towards the Killbot. Killbot's hungry. Killbot sees him coming. Killbot, you're on the border, so watch out. Yeah, red is pushing him further, feeding him to the Killbot. Oh my God, the red robot just wants this blue thing to fall apart. This robot is no more. I don't even see the wheels. I see gears and pieces and a brain, and they came back. Oh my God, there's a whole minute left. It looks like there is a vinyl, you know the DJ set turntables? It looks like the robot is just stuck in a little loop around the turntable. This is crazy to see, but I've given it enough time. That is immobile to me, which means the match is over. Now don't touch your robot. Man, this Red Alliance acted like trained assassins that match. They knew what they were doing. They went for one robot, disabled them, and then went straight for the other one. That is some good strategic work there. That is some good teamwork, which is what we love to see here in in Battlebots, because it's a 2v2. And again, there's only so much you can do to give yourself an advantage. So it'll definitely require 2 robots to take down another 2 robots. They got 10 points still, right? 60 points for the Red Alliance. I believe that's one of the highest scores we've seen today. And they will be moving on to the finals. Actually, I think it actually is 60. I think it was 50 or 55 till now. I think 60 just stopped there. So that is one team off to the finals. And we have the second set of semifinals, which is going to determine who that alliance is going to play against. Is it going to be Safety Last and the Tank? Or, I need some names, folks. I need some names for your robots. Let's come up with some names right now. What's up? What's your... No, I just said the Tank for that one. You can't steal the name. Okay, fine. The Tank Junior, because you came after. Charles, what's your name? No, come on. Come up with something. Huh? W Flipperbot? All right. We have Safety Last and the Tank versus the Tank Junior and W Flipperbot. Let's go. So we have Autonomous, I believe, with Caleb. Yep. So we are going to run that. Do you have Auton? Awesome. We ready? Either way, let's lift it up. And then we will need someone to hold it down.
Okay, everybody, if you are not a driver, take a big step back. If you're over there.
All right, then. We are ready to start Autonomous, which we are going to get. All right, get ready in 3, 2, 1, and go. Let's see what they're going to do. I think blue is trying to leave and come back, but I think red is going for the button. It's okay. That is tough with time, though. Well, he did press the button. 2, 1. Oh. That was very close. Also... So I think the Red Alliance has a little bit of an advantage there because they managed to get some extra points on Auton. Blue team, you're going to have to come out swinging. Or that, actually, yeah. Because we do have the W Flipperbot on Blue Alliance. All right. Blue Alliance, can I get thumbs up? We're ready to go. Red Alliance, can I get thumbs up? Ready to go. Killbot, you're thirsty? You're hungry? I hope so. Okay, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, and go. It looks like some of the robots are a little hesitant. I see. Wow, that was a crazy flip. I'm a little shocked that we had such a successful flip so early on. That is the Tank, by the way, that has a crazy flipping mechanism. Let's see, he's aiming for the next blue robot, and ooh, almost. W Flipperbot is pretty strong and pretty heavy, so it's not going to be that easy to flip him. He might try to do it again. I guess you got to flip from the right angle, from the right part of the robot. And we have safety last trying to just push him into the corner, give him a hard time. Unfortunately, the Tank Juniors flipped up. Ooh, we're seeing some damage there. Points. We're seeing some parts flying. The Killbot is ready. Killbot wants some. Robot is being pushed towards the Killbot and into the hole. Safety last, and the Tank coming back to their zone to park it up after a successful. We're gonna wait to see if blue team can park themselves somehow. They're actually, oh no, red sees it. And they saw that and they disabled him down. I like to see this, more action. Oh my God, he's coming back. He's coming back. But the Tank says no, and now he's fully flipped. So he's gonna come back to park with 15 seconds left. And that is it. What a match. We thought there could have been a comeback from blue there, but I'm glad to see the red, got back outside the parking to deny them of that opportunity. With 45 points, Red Alliance has made it into the finals. And that is the end of semifinals. We're going to take a quick minute before we jump right in to the finals. This is going to be exciting. I don't know. I'm about to find out. Probably this one. Sorry? Because of the two hammers? Yeah, that makes sense actually. But I would like that. I want this Killbot, please. So for the finals, we are returning to field number 2. If you would like a better view, IRL, or if you want to watch the stream, that is perfectly fine as well. The finals match will be a best of 3. What this means is, if one alliance wins the first match, there will be a match number 2, and the other alliance has a chance to win that one and take it to round 3. If the same alliance wins the first and second matches back to back, unfortunately, the finals is over at that point, and that alliance is crowned the winner. So we shall see how closely matched these alliances are and whether or not we're going to see a third match. That would be very fun. That would be good for viewership, for ad revenue, and the pay-per-view money that we're pulling in from this event. Yes, sir. This is on YouTube. We got viewers. We're making money. we get paid for destroying your pots. Yeah. Wait, that's so funny. It was like stuck to the ground almost. I almost feel bad for the Vex field as well. The field has been taking a beating. These hammers non-stop banging the ground. These robots flipping each other, tossing them around the field. We should give a shout out to the fields. All right, so we are all set up and ready for Auton. We've seen some strong outcomes from Autonomous from both of these alliances, so I'm very eager to see how you guys perform. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. We've seen this before from Red Alliance. We try to go for both buttons. Are those both buttons hit? Oh my God, both buttons have been hit. Okay, this is gonna be tricky, everyone. This is gonna be tricky. Don't touch your Caleb. Caleb, no, not yet. So, for those who cannot see, both the blue and the red alliance managed to go and hit the buttons to disable the kill bot at the beginning of the match. This is actually a first for today, which means the first 30 seconds of the match, Killbot driver, I'm sorry, you can't do anything. Is that a good thing, or did you just piss him off? I don't know, but we'll find out, okay? Let's reset the bots now. Yes, we gotta bring that down as well. And then you gotta hold it, all right? You gotta hold it in place. Yeah. This one, no. We'll see. Yeah, in the past years, we've seen alliances band together to go against the killbot. There's still chance for that to happen. Yeah, we can spare a minute. We want you to be as prepared as possible for the finals. So for the audience, they cannot go immediately for the killbot button thinking it's gonna give them an extended disablement of the killbot. You have to wait 15 seconds. There's a cooldown. Then the button's active again. You do have a small window if you want to keep the killbot off the game for a little longer, but that is up to you. That is a choice you guys can make. So, are we ready? Blue Alliance, can I get a thumbs up? Are we ready? Red Alliance, can we get a thumbs up? Is everyone excited for the first finals match? Woo! All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, and go! Uh-oh, looks like the one red bot had a small problem, but he's up and running. The blue guys came in pretty hot. They got red pinned to the back. Oh my God! And they did a big flip on red. Oh, what a flip from the blue bot! That flipping mechanism is unbeatable. He did a full flip on the blue bot, but we have another red bot that's kind of stuck in the back. But, oh my God, both red robots are immobilized right now. That's not looking good for Team Red. Is there anything that they can do to get out of this? They're feeding them to the killbot. Oh no! Oh, the killbot's got a taste, and he's in the gutter. And they're gonna go park. We're gonna wait. Hey, killbot. Lee, you can't. The killbot managed to get stuck, but I am deeming the red robot as immobilized, right? All right then. Was this working or no? This wasn't working, right? That was an interesting match, to say the least. Unfortunately, it didn't last as long. This is not good for not good for viewership, guys. We need to see more action. Maybe next time we should script the finals. Yeah, I don't think on this field for that.
Alrighty, everyone. We have these scores for. Okay, everybody, please. I need you guys to. We have the final scores for the first finals match. Red Alliance. No, not yet. Red Alliance has a total score of 15 points. Ooh, round of applause. Blue Alliance has a score of 30 points. Woo! Match 1 of our final event goes to the Blue Alliance, Ivan and Caleb. We have 2 more matches, potentially, hopefully.
So we will move on to finals match number 2. Sorry, I'm just gonna go right here. So just to go over it one more time, we're doing round number 2 of the finals. So the Blue Alliance did take the win for round 1, but if Red can come back and take round 2, which is very much possible, then we can see a match number 3, and then it is anyone's game at that point. These robots are very competitive, and it is so hard to predict who is going to come out on top. Yeah. We got a few parts all over the place, which we're trying to return to their respective owners. Yep.
Wait, what do they go
Like a 3D printed trophy, probably. That's what they usually get. Ugh. I'm starting to think that the blue team purposefully pushed red into the killbot at the end, even though they didn't have to, just to do additional damage and give them a hard time for match number 2. If that's the case, that's evil, but I like it because that's what Battlebots is all about. So we are going to do autonomous again, and once again, this is an opportunity for both teams to stack up some points at the beginning of the game before the match itself starts. And I know for a fact that red team is particularly good at scoring points in autonomous. So if they can do that and leverage the match, then we're going to see a match number 3. All right. All right, while we're waiting, now I gave some official and unofficial names to Blue Alliance because we have safety last, and then I named you the tank. Red Alliance, I want some names for our robots. Let's come up with something on the spot. Jake, what's the name you got for your robot?
Mad Turtle.
Mad Turtle. Oh yeah, we did Mad Turtle for this one. Okay, perfect. Mad Turtle and
I don't have a name.
Nameless. That's actually a name on its own. All right, we have Mad Turtle and Nameless against the tank and safety last. Yep, so hammers are up. Everyone looks ready for Auton. Let's lock in for this because it can get us a good advantage. We're going to start the autonomous for finals match number 2 in 3, 2, 1, go. Both reds going straight for the buttons. It looks like we might see a... Once again, the killbot is disabled. Is red going to make it back in time with the parking this time? Yeah. Yes. Okay, so Red scored more points this time in Auton than last, and in fact, they are starting the match with a bit of an advantage this time because we have 2 successful Autons from Red, only 1 for Blue. And we have the Killbot disabled. I am loving to see this. This is beautiful in my eyes. This is amazing. This is what robotics should be about. Is good robots and good code. All right, we're gonna reset the field and get ready to fight it out now. All right, everyone. This may be the last match of the day, so let's hear some noise. Let's get excited. Are you ready for finals match number 2? We're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, and go. Oh yeah, they're going for each other's throats. They're going for each other's throats. Just hold it. Yeah. Oh my god, Blue picked up Red. He's taking him towards the Killbot, but the Killbot is not activated just yet. It's still got the cooldown. What's gonna happen? We have another Red robot that's flipped. Unfortunately, again, Blue is doing a good job with immobilizing these Red robots somehow. Safety last has gone and parked. Oh no, we have the tank against Nameless, feeding him to the Killbot. He's just feeding him to the Killbot. He doesn't want to do the dirty work. He's outsourcing the dirty work. Oh! To the Killbot. Oh my god. This Nameless is in shambles, but he can still drive. This is crazy. That is a literal dead body crawling somehow with 43 seconds left. Is there anything that they can do? Wait, is he gonna park? Is he gonna push his teammate back? Is that even possible? He might. He might. There's 30 seconds left. It's actually anyone's game. It's actually still anyone's game. With 24 seconds left, you want to be careful not to push Red back into the parking if you do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's parking. He's parking. That is crazy. This robot is barely alive, and he's managed to go crawl back to the parking with 6 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up. Can we just take a moment to appreciate the resilience from Red Alliance, because we actually need to take it to the scoreboard and see what happened. Hey, yo, Killbot, chill.
We have a close one, everybody. We have our finals, match 2. Okay, everybody, please take a big step back. Take a big step back. Big step back. We have a very close score, everybody. For the Red Alliance, we have 15 points. Give a big round of applause. For the Blue Alliance, and the winners of Battlebots 2025, we have Blue Alliance with 25 points. Good job, everybody. Thank you for coming.
All right, folks, don't run away yet, because everyone, shh. We are going to go and move to the front, okay? Because we are going to move straight into our award ceremonies, okay? So, everyone, congratulations. Big round of applause. We're all going to move down to the front. So, everyone that's here, we're going to move to the front. Everyone in the back, we can all move to the front. We're going to do our award ceremonies. I really hope I was not yelling.
is unholy. And must be destroyed.
All right, so I have a couple things I need to go over before we get started. All right, first and foremost, the thing I have to go over is, unfortunately, I have some bad news. All right, and that is that we ordered the awards for you guys many, many months ago. We have been planning this event for a long time, but unfortunately, it is somewhere in the middle of the ocean. I don't know where it is. Okay, it has been lost in shipping, but they have been reshipped and they are arriving on Monday. Unfortunately, a little bit too late to have them for you today, but if you win your awards, we will get them to you. We have our prop awards, so you will pose with these prop awards, and then I will unfortunately be taking them back so I can have them for the next photos. Thank you. So, we will pose with our prop award, and then afterwards we will have to take it back, and then you will get your actual award once they come in our post on Monday, all right? We got lots of feedback there. So, sorry for the inconvenience on that. Unfortunately, a little bit out of our control. We just got the news not that long ago, even though it's been ordered for a long time. Things happen, what can you do? So, we're gonna get into our awards. We have quite a few awards to give out. And we have something else that's very special that will be going home with you today that I'm gonna explain once we get to that, okay? So we're gonna get started with our first award, which is our Judges Award, okay? So our Judges Award is given out to someone who doesn't quite fit the criteria for the awards that we already have. So they want to be specially recognized by our judges because there's something that sticks out about their robot that they really want to recognize that the judges thought was really special. So I'm gonna ask for all these awards, it's gonna be a lot of drum rolls, there's 16 of them, but I'm gonna ask that we have a really nice drum roll so we can have a nice welcome. So can I have a big drum roll for our Judges Award? Going to, Stella! Woo! Stella, count them up. Or is Stella still here? Yeah. All right, make your way around. All right, we got the same face as the photo, but you got a smile on there? Smile? Are we happy? There you go, there you go. That's what I like to see. All right, congratulations, Stella. Big round of applause. And I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to take that back. Thank you. All right, so we are gonna move to our next award, which is our Create Award. So the Create Award is given to someone with a very creative approach to solving our Battlebot challenge. It's someone who came up with a very unique solution to the game, and they had something very special. So I'm gonna tell you guys a little bit of a hint before we get into it, because this is something that the judges told me that was very unique about the robot, which was something special we can recognize, so we'll see if you guys can get it. So this was someone that mentioned to the judges that their robot actually works both right side up, and when you flip the robot the other way around, it could drive both ways. So, can we please have a drum roll for the winner of our Create Award? Going to Ethan. All right, big smiles. Did you see your photo on the screen behind you? Okay, we got a photos? All right. Thank you. Big round of applause, Ethan. And unfortunately, I will have to steal that back. No. All right. Congratulations. We'll go to our next award. Or we'll just look at Ethan's face a little longer. I don't know. Okay, our next award is the Design Award. So, the Design Award is for someone that had a really great notebook. It's someone that was able to highlight all the different aspects of their engineering design process. So, they were able to describe to us how they came up with the robot from start to finish and really explain it both in the interview as well as their engineering notebook. So, we're going to have a big drum roll for our Design Award winner. Can we have a drum roll? Going to May. May, come on over here. I literally just saw her walk in the door. All right. Don't walk away. I have to take a photo, and also you weren't here for my explanation. Our awards were lost in the post, and so this is a prop, and I'm gonna have to take it back. Wait. Pose for the photo. Thank you. And then I would steal this, and then you're gonna get the real one when it comes in on Monday. Thank you. But congratulations, May. Awesome job. Really, really amazing notebook. All right. Our next one is our Best Weapon Award. So I feel like this one, little self-explanatory, but I will still explain it. So Best Weapon goes to someone who has, as you may guess, the best weapon. Someone whose weapon was effective in the games, and also someone who was able to actually document that and explain that well in their interviews as well. So can I please have a drum roll for our Best Weapon Award? Going to Charles. Charles, get over here. Here you go. Okay, man, we gotta get a smile. Come on, are you not happy? That's the opposite of a smile, that was a frown. Thank you. Yeah, they're matching the picture, right? All right. Very exciting stuff. Let's go to our next award. Next award is the Think Award. This one, slightly less obvious than the last award. Slightly less self-explanatory. The Think Award is our coding award, okay? So the Think Award is given to someone who had great documentation of their programming, as well as effective programming and reliable programming that worked in most of their matches today. So let's have a nice drum roll for our winner of our Think Award. Going to Brendan. Come on over here. Hold that. Photo over there. There we go. That's a smile. That's what I like to see. Bigger? Bigger smile? All right. Sorry, gotta steal that back. Congratulations, Brendan. All right. Our next award is our Excellence Award. So our Excellence Award, very, very exciting award, okay? Our Excellence Award means that they did great overall, okay? So they had a great notebook. They did great at the competition. They have to be in the top percentile for kind of everything, okay? So Excellence Award goes to people that did great for their interview, great for the notebook, and great for competition. So let's have a good drum roll for our Excellence Award winner. Going to Ivan. Where's Ivan? Ivan, are you here? All right, come on over. Okay, smile, camera. It's so funny, they always hold it like a fish. All right. Congratulations, Ivan. All right. Next award, our Amaze Award. So, the Amaze Award goes to someone who was great overall. They did well performance during the matches, okay? So, Amaze Award goes to someone who was consistent and well performing during the matches today. So, there's quite a few contenders, but we were able to pick one. I know that I don't envy the job of the judges. Very hard to choose one person. There's lots of great contenders here today. So, can we please have a drum roll for our winner of the Amaze Award? Going to Ezekiel. Is Ezekiel still here? I think he had to step out. Yeah, so, you want to come? All right, you get the pose for Ezekiel. You're Ezekiel today. All right.
You look very young.
Yeah, yeah. Congratulations, Ezekiel. Okay. Our next award is our Rising Star Award. So, Rising Star Award, we have 3 Rising Star Awards. There's one for each campus. So this is someone that each campus recognized as someone who improved a lot over the last couple months, someone who they thought has done a lot of growth and has really worked really hard for the Battlebots competition. So, we're going to go through each campus. Yeah, you guys can have your guesses, I'm sure. So, we're gonna do round, or not a round of applause, our drum roll, please, for our first Rising Star winner, going to, for Toronto campus, Ivan. Sorry, Ivan, you did good. I don't know what to tell you. I think your mom also wants you to, okay, sorry, look here first. Camera. Okay, then look at mom after. There you go. Thank you. All right. Congratulations, Ivan. Going next to, I think, Newmarket. Can we have a drum roll, please, for Newmarket Campus Rising Star? Going to Brendan. Get over here. For you again. Okay, so there, and then Dad, yep. And then look back at the camera again. Did Dad get enough photos? We need another one? One more, Dad. All right, good. Thank you. All right, congratulations, Brendan. And then for our headquarters campus, Markham campus, can we have a drum roll, please, for a Rising Star for Markham? Going to Alice. Is Alice still here? There you go. Smile here. Oh, it's flipped. There you go. Good catch. All right. Congratulations. And then the one thing I am going to do is I'm going to ask the 3 winners of the Rising Stars, can I get you 3 to come up? I want to take one photo with all 3 of you guys. So Ivan and Brendan, come back up. I want to do one photo with all 3 of the Rising Stars together, okay? So let's have a big round of applause for all our Rising Stars. Perfect. Thank you, guys. All right, we'll move on to our next award, which is our Ultimate Defense Award. So this one, kind of like the best weapon, a little bit self-explanatory. Still going to explain it. So Ultimate Defense Award is someone who has the ultimate defense, okay? They got great defense in their robot. They can sustain damage. You know, they built that robot to last in the Battlebot competition. So can I please have a drum roll for a winner of the Ultimate Defense Award going to Jonathan. Is Jonathan still here? Jonathan's reading a book. All right, there you go. Smile at the camera here. Congratulations, Jonathan. And then look at Dad over there. Good? And then back one more of the photo. Good. Okay, congratulations, Jonathan. All right. Going to our next award, we have our Perseverance Award. So the Perseverance Award is for someone who, no matter how many times they fell, they got back up, okay? This award specifically is for someone that I saw get attacked, got broken into shambles, and I still saw them go back into that killbot zone, which is kind of crazy. I don't know if I would do it. But they still did it, okay? So can I please have a drum roll for our Perseverance Award winner, going to Leo. Come on over, Leo. Okay, he's got to figure out the maze of chairs, but he'll get here. That is for you, my friend, to pose. So, camera. Beautiful pose, I love it. All right, we got mom's photo over there too, yeah? Beautiful. Perfect. Wonderful. Thank you, Leo. Congratulations. Yeah, I saw him in shambles, and he still went back to the next match. Crazy. Crazy. Great job. Okay, let's go to our next award. Our Energy Award. So this is for someone that really was showing that team spirit, that event spirit. You know, they were excited to be here. They had that energy, okay? So this is someone that really was telling us they were ready for Battlebots, okay? So can we please have a drum roll for our Energy Award winner? Going to Andrew. We're back to the fish pose. Got all the photos? Did everyone get a photo? Yeah. One? Good. Gotta make sure mom got a photo. Very important. All right. Congratulations, Andrew. Going back to our next award. All right, so this is a two-person award winner, our Unstoppable Duo. So this is someone who, during their matches, we saw they worked really well together, okay? We thought, during the matches, great team, okay? So, can we please have a drum roll for our Unstoppable Duo award, going to Charles and Nathan Wang, specifically. Hold that. I got two. Surprise. You guys work together as a team when you guys run on alliance together. That's what that means. Okay, smile. Like are you not excited? Charles, come on. You won 2 awards. You gotta be a little more excited. I'm gonna take them back. Come on, give me a smile.
Well, you're already taking it back.
That's true, I am already taking it back. You're making a good point. Speaking of which, I am gonna take those back now, thank you.
Yes.
All right. Going to our next award, our Killbot Junior Award. So, Killbot Junior Award goes for someone who is basically a tiny little killbot in the field, okay? Killbot Junior Award goes for someone that was attacking other robots. They were a menace on the field. They were basically just another killbot, not in that kill zone, okay? So, can I please have a drum roll for our Killbot Junior Award going to? Yeah, that's right, that's Caleb. Caleb, get over here. He fed you to the killbot. Yeah, he's the killbot's baby. He's yeah. Got the good fish pose. He's a bird. Feeding the worm to the killbot. Yeah. All right, we got all the photos. Good. Dad got photos. We're good. Good. All right, congratulations, Caleb. I'm glad so many people could guess it. That's great. That means the judges picked well, right? Yeah. Future judges, you know? All right, let's go to our next award. Our next award is the Giant Slayer Award. So, this is for someone who was going after that killbot. They were attacking the killbot, okay? So, they were not the Killbot Junior. They were not feeding to the killbot. No, they were going after that killbot. They were killbot enemy number 1, okay? Yeah, Killbot Assassin, exactly. I got an assistant MC over here. So, can we please have a big drum roll for our Giant Slayer Award going to Magnum. Whoa. Big hug. Oh, and he's down. Whoa, very exciting. Look at that. Your friend's so excited for you. That's so exciting. Magnum, look at mom too. Or no, Flora, sorry. Not mom. Well, she's campus mom, you know? Campus mom. All right. Now mom also needs photo. You got a photo, mom? We got campus mom. We got real mom. Oh. Look how tall he is. Wow. Okay. Good job, Magnum. Congratulations. All right. So, our next award. Oh. This is our finalists. Okay. That was fine, yeah. So, this is for our finalists. Finalists are the people that were in the finals, but they were not the winners of the finals. You guys kind of already know this. So, this is Jake and Nathan. So, Jake and Nathan, you guys were both in the finals, but you did not win the finals, so you guys can come on up here. Jake and Nathan, come on up here. Congratulations, Jake and Nathan. Very hard to make it to the finals. You guys fought for that, so you guys deserve that. I'm gonna give you one of those. Oh, you gotta give him a fist bump. It's fist bump. There you go. Okay, then we look at the camera. Camera 1. Yep. Then camera 2, and then camera 3, and then camera 4, then camera 5. Okay, and then one more, back to camera 1. Oh, and then you ready? We got all the cameras? Okay, good. Congratulations, guys. Thank you. Okay, so now comes to my explaining part, okay? So this is now when I have to explain something. So who here has watched the real BattleBots before? Can I have raise hands? I've been watching it since I can remember. Yeah, of course that counts. All right. So who here knows when the first ever BattleBots happened? What year? Does anybody know? Matt, yes, Matt? 1995. Correct. Do you know that because you're in my class? Yeah, I told him that. All right, so yes, the first ever BattleBots happened in 1995. The students might not know, but maybe some of our adults in the room know. If anyone's ever watched the show Mythbusters, people in Mythbusters who run Mythbusters, they competed actually in the first ever BattleBots, and they actually got, they won by default, and then were subsequently asked to leave the competition because they made a robot that was so destructive that it was launching pieces at their lawyers, which was not great. So they were like, yeah, we didn't really anticipate for you to be that destructive. So actually, you guys win, but we're going to ask you to leave because you're hurting our lawyers, and that's not going to go very well for us. So something very cool is Daniel, the owner of Caution Tape, the founder of Caution Tape, he went down to watch BattleBots, and he got something that you actually can't order from BattleBots. You can only get it if you go to BattleBots, okay? And this goes to our finalists, and that's this thing right here, okay? So these are real pieces from BattleBot matches, okay? From real BattleBots. So our winners are gonna get a real piece from real BattleBot, okay? And inside this envelope, it tells you which BattleBot it's from and which BattleBot destroyed it off the other BattleBots, okay? So, yes, thank you. You're calling Witch Doctor? Huh? Yeah, I know, and you're saying this is from Witch Doctor? Okay, we're gonna know when we open the. Yeah, we're gonna know when we open the envelope. Okay, we gotta guess. This is a Witch Doctor. We'll know when we open the envelope. Okay. So our winners of the championship, they get to take this home with them. You guys get to take a piece of BattleBots home, which is very, very exciting. Okay. I don't know. Priceless, man. So, you guys already know who the finalists are. So, can we please have our champions, Ivan and Caleb, come up to the front? Yeah. Okay, so here's where we get to the fun part, okay? So I'm gonna mix these up behind my back, and I'm gonna make one of you guys choose which hand you get. So you're gonna get one of these, okay? Hold on, I'm gonna mute this so when I put it down. Actually, no. Lucas, you wanna hold this for me? No, this. So I'm gonna mix it up. The audience gets to see, but you don't get to. Okay? So who's picking? Take an arm. This one? Okay, you get that one? You get that one. So now I'm gonna ask you guys to get the envelope. We're gonna read out what it is. All right, let's see which we got. Okay, Caleb, you open up first. What do you got?
Hypershock.
Destroyed by?
Witch Doctor.
Okay, we go. Destroyed by Witch Doctor. Let's see. What did you get?
Witch Doctor.
Destroyed by?
Hypershock.
Oh my God, they're matching. That's really funny, actually. We randomly picked those. We did not pick those on purpose. That's actually really funny. That's really, really funny. Okay, we got matching pieces. All right, that's awesome, actually. Okay, so we can all crowd around and look in a second. I am gonna give you this. Oh yeah, so we're gonna give you this. So there's a stand, okay? Yeah, we're gonna help you put it on. So it goes in the corner. Yeah, you get to keep this. They take this home. This is theirs now.
You can sell it, like for so many. Sell it for 10K. Sell it for 10K. Sell it for $1 million.
So, all right, and then I'm also. Let's see if you can hold this also. There. There. All right. Okay, move for a second. We're gonna get some good photos. There you go. That is actually really cool that they're matching. That was totally not very randomly chosen. That's really, really cool. And you guessed right, so that's sick. He got Witch Doctor. He clocked that. He saw that. It is Witch Doctor. Good job. What's your name, bud?
Marvin.
Marvin, he knows Witch Doctor. He saw it and he knew it. Professional BattleBot watcher.
What? No, because I was summer camp. They used to put
Yeah, we did. Yeah, it's true.
I was here. When you lunch.
That's true. He was studying during lunch. All right, congratulations to our champions. Woo! All right, I gotta take the awards back, but you keep that, okay? You keep those pieces. Those are. These ones are not. Those ones that didn't ship. Daniel had to go in person and pick those up. You cannot order those online. So he had to go watch the Battlebots, and then he went and he bought them out of stock. He said, "Give me all of them." Yes. Give me everything you got left. I don't know. Yeah. So.
They're actually in Las Vegas.
Yeah. So you gotta go take a trip down to Las Vegas. All right. I think that's everything, right? Okay, right. So we are actually, this is a very, very long list. So unfortunately, I'm very sad, but very fortunately because they're graduating, okay? We have quite a few people that are graduating to the competition program. So, and I think some of them might be graduating to the VRC as well. So, yeah, pre-comp as well. So, I'm gonna read out all the names, and then we're gonna get everyone to come up here. We're gonna take a nice graduation photo, okay? So, Aiden, Braden, Caleb, Charles, Ethan, also, Ethan Lee, Ethan Wu, Ivan, Jonathan, Jordan, Kenneth, Lawrence, Leroy, Martin, May, Nathan, Darwin, Stella, Tobias, Brendan, Nathan, the other Nathan, Magnum, Marcus, and Ivan. Damn, also, we got both Ivans. Okay, so, lots of you guys are graduating. Can we get you guys all over here and take a big graduation photo? All right, congratulations to all of our graduates. All right, so for everyone that is still here, I would like everyone, please give me a big round of applause for everyone that competed. You all did amazing today, okay? All of you guys did really amazing. Okay? And I also like to say a special thank you to all the volunteers that made today possible. So big round of applause to our volunteers as well. Thank you to our volunteers. And lastly, let's never forget how much our parents do to get us here. They came and they watched all day, they supported us, and they help us do robotics. So a big round of applause and a big thank you to our parents for taking us to Battlebots, okay, and supporting us. Thank you all for coming to Battlebots 2025. I'm